So, let's start with the first match. It will be between Howden versus Toyota. First match, lot more to go, and every single match will be a knockout match from here on. This is the first quarter final of the season and for the day. Let's keep the energy high. Let's keep pushing until every ball, until the final ball. Roll set for this wonderful match. Match of 6 overs. Toyota has won the toss. And the first ball starting with a dot. Lot to notice in the early part of the pitches. Just amazing in the morning, isn't it? Just a single run to start away with the proceedings. First over being bowled by Rabina Kumar. And it goes to the short third man. Perfect, it is gone! The first wicket is gone! Would you believe that? A complete miscommunication, a fumble in the middle. And Toyota will be happy for this. Totally happy for this. For what has happened right now. 1 for 1, would you believe? The drama has begun in the first quarter final of the day. Excellent to watch that visuals. All deserving teams are in the quarterfinals and the energy will always be high like this. Beautiful. Without disturbing the scoreboard this time, Prabhakar has to depart for 0. Beautiful. The throw was perfect. Wicket keeper was tight, in fact, to hit all those 3 wickets into the ground. Catch was the call. Again that flies to the third man. Shot third man again coming into the action. The fielding is tight over there and overthrows. That is something that I would expect low today. Overthrows. We've seen lot of overthrows yesterday and gone for a switch hit in the beginning. Something to fancy out in the very beginning of the innings. Very good first over. They're just keeping up that pressure high, the bowling team. Agalabagi, Chandu, that will be a wide signal from the umpire. In the air, and that will be in the gap, just flying towards the boundary, and the bowlers are just confused over here with that 4 now. Towards the offside, the fielder did all his best now, and for that the result will be for the boundary. By end of first over, team score is 8 for 1. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 8ಕ್ಕೆ 1. By end of first over, team score is 8 for 1. In the air, they have that fielder protection over there. Just a single. Can we please know the bowler name? Thank you, thanks for that. Towards the back foot, and straight away the catch is dropped. That was a pretty easy catch, but yet again they're okay with it. That's the spirit. They've kept up that pressure, and the batting team is straight away facing that. No issue on that. Towards the offside, midfielder comes into action, just a single. And he went for a loft, but that will be given a wide. An extra run. That's a good delivery. That's the comeback delivery that he was expecting. 1.4 overs, 11 for 1. This is 6 hours match, no doubt on that, but again, they're keeping tight. In the air again. This time, tit for tat, he has given it back with the result of positiveness. And Howden lose their second wicket. This is a bit of a risk for Howden here. They've got their second wicket. Toyota are the upper hands right now. Beautiful to watch the visuals in the morning. They won the toss, they've elected to bowl first, and they've got the result in the power play. Vikram just going for the shot and wasn't able to complete it properly. Just falls within the mid wicket, and the mid wicket without making any mistake. Again, that was a bit riskier, and he just completed it without the pressure, unlike last time. Beautiful. That's just beautiful to watch. Last ball of the over. And it's called wide. There was an appeal for out, but white signal from the umpire. Extra run added. All the quarterfinals will be 6 overs, just to bring into the notice. White signal from the umpire. All the quarterfinal matches will be for 6 overs. And that was tried well defending, but still couldn't make it enough. By end of 2 overs, team score is 13 for 2. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 13ಕ್ಕೆ 2. 2 wickets have got that pressure, and that is completely visible on the scoreboard. 13 runs of the power play. Just a quick single. That will be the message from the dressing room. You have to just keep pushing. It's neither 3 overs, 4 overs match, so you can just somehow manage it for now and take it on in the final 3 overs or the 2 overs. For now it's 14 for 2. You have to keep the scoreboard moving towards the offside and just to the long on fielder, and he slips with a drag because this is an early morning. Bit of a dew out there, and this is all expected for sure. That was put in the air. Umpire isn't interested as much as the wicket keeper was. And the call was for the catch, and it goes. Boundary, the welcome boundary to ease the pressure. That's exactly what was required at the moment. One boundary. In the air again to the longer fielder. He was very good, settled over there just to pick that to single. That's good fielding. Mindfulness the fielder must have. Good fielding, no doubt on that. Last ball of the over. You have 20 on the board. Rohan Chandra is impressive at the moment with 2 fours. And you get this extras as a benefit. White signal from the umpire. Extra run added now. We have to just keep pushing harder with the hope and keep the scoreboard pushing. There is something fruitful in the end. Team Toyota will now just be thinking if they can get somewhere another wicket now. In the air! And again, the fielder tries his best, but somehow manages to keep it a single. That's still a good bowling. 3 overs completed, 22 for 2. Mind of 3 overs team score is 22 for 2. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22ಕ್ಕೆ 2. In the air for a bit, and it's gone long way towards the fielder in the deep. Just a single again. They've kept that fielding tight, no doubt on that. What's in the air again, the offside fielder, they have that protection right in place. Not giving any doubles. This is a great advantage. Beautiful. In the air for a moment towards the covers. They have the protection line right in the places. The fielding placement is perfect, no doubt on that. 3.4, 25 for 2. Yet again, they're just negling over the shots. And this time they've gone for the double and they've completed. That's the courage which is required. Yet again, the keeper, the Toyota team is just unhappy about it. That is something that they're adding the pressure on. This is something to watch out. They're not allowing the doubles. And Howden has suddenly started pushing for it. That is something to watch out. In the air again. This time. What a catch that is. Excellent catch. Yet another wicket lost. Beautiful catch. He almost took like almost 3 rolls after the catch and was still able to complete the catch. Beautiful. 27 for 3. Jovan taking that second catch. Left the first one. And the next 2 were just brilliant. Just brilliant. Both the catches. I mean, this man, I think, takes the tough catches and leaves the easy ones. $27 for 3. Bind of 4 overs team score is 27 for 3. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 27ಕ್ಕೆ 3. And straight away, yet another wicket. Completely dominating this time, Team Toyota. Toyota Titans are just marching in towards that beautiful step of positiveness. From the ball one, they've just kept that momentum high. Beautiful. Keeper Nagendra does the job this time. Beautiful to watch. Every team is a deserving team here in the quarterfinals, and this is unpredictable just watching the first innings. So let's wait if the pitch has some turn. Beautiful, beautiful. We've lost almost half a side, 4 wickets down. Your prime batsmen are all gone. Beautiful. Tough. This will be tough from here to take on. 27 for 4. 4.3 overs. Just 27 balls, 27 runs they've scored. In the air! But there wasn't any fielder over there, and they are taking that second run, and this time again wicketkeeper wants the throw to be very quick. Wicketkeepers are always eager. Last 2 balls remaining. This time wide, and beautiful to watch. They're not giving that run as well today. Even it's wide, they're just covering it off. The quality cricket is back now. In the air. Perfect. They have the protection right in place. The pressure keeps piling up. For now, they can only keep pushing harder. That's it. Jai Kiran on strike. The new batsman. Yet to face a delivery. And a quick single. They're okay with it. Singles are definitely okay at the moment. 5 overs, 32 for 4. ಐದು ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 32-4. By end of 5 overs, team score is 32 for 4. In the air again. Just a single. Last over into the attack. Last over in action. Beautiful, beautiful fielding. But if we can restrict that to a single, no. Gets 2 runs. $35 on the board. 4 balls left. 40. If we can reach 40, that will be good. Just another single, probably this time will they take the double? No. Beautiful fielding that is. From the covers fielder, from the third man, everywhere literally. They've kept that fielding very high. In the air again. A fantastic save again. This is what happens when you're a positive side in the stadium. That was very centimeters away from the boundary, and yet that did not go. Luck favoring. Beautiful. Went for a switch hit. Just to say, the third man fielder is also good fielder. Now it is tough. Here we come with the last ball. In the air. This time has to keep running for the second, and they should be comfortable with the second. Oh. Oh, lot of fumble. 2 runs, okay. I was very pleased that the batter will reach. He tried all his best. He literally tried all his best. Athleticism, fitness, everything comes into play, but when you're playing once in and around, this is understandable totally. Expected, obviously. .39, 40 is the target, 40 in 6 overs. 36 balls, 40 runs required. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen in the second innings. I said they're all deserving teams in the quarterfinals, so we have to wait and watch. No other option than that.
Hello. The next match, the second quarter finale, is between Prudent and Basket Option. I request both the captains to please be ready for the toss. I would request both the captains to please come on to the main dais for the toss. Prudent versus Basket Option, the second quarter finale. The chasing begins. Target of 40 runs. Toyota 40. That's of the outer edge. A quick single. A dot ball. A single and a dot. Rohan. (39 of 33). Rohan Chandra, captain. In the air. That's taken. He settles under the ball and takes it with ease. The fall of first wicket. A very good catch from Prabhakar. Settling under the ball and taking the very simple catch. With this, Toyota lose the first wicket. 1 for 1. Somaya comes in at number 3 with the responsibility of studying these innings. 1 for 1. Oh, what a delivery this is! He's cleaned him up. Rohan putting up a show here. What a good delivery. The stumps completely dismantled. He's picked up a wicket. 2 and 2. Two and two. Rakesh, the new batter. Captain versus captain. A lot of responsibility on both the captains now. Trying for a reverse sweep. A run in form of a bye. And our first over, 2 for 2. What a start this is from Rohan. He's done exactly what the team was needed from him. Giving up just 2 runs and picking up 2 vital wickets. 2 runs, 2 wickets. The next bowler is the one who took a very good catch. Prabhakar into the attack. 2 runs, 2 wickets. Prabhakar. A slow one, but well outside the off stump. Called a wide. Three on board. Another single. That's the need of the hour. They need to keep picking single. I would request a basket option captain to please come for the toss. Prudent and Basket option. Game number 2, second quarter final. I would request both the captains to please come to the main stage. The organizers are waiting for you for the toss. We'll start immediately after this match. In the air. But a fielder well placed there. Just a single. Howden have been very good in the field. They put up a modest total of 40, but they are doing well in the field to make this 40 look like a big score. Over number 2 in progress. 5 for 2. Another dotted delivery. A very good bowling. 1 ball left in this over. It's just given away just 3 runs in this over. Howden doing it brilliantly in the field. Another slow one. Just pushed it to mid-on. Slight fumble there. Will that be a second run? Yes, it is. Something which is not called for Howden. Every run is important. It is all important semi-finale. Over number 2, 7 for 2.
Next match, Prudent has won the toss and elected to bowl against Basket option.
The second quarter final. Prudent versus Pascar option. Rohan to bowl his second. He was brilliant in his first over, just giving over and picking up a couple of wickets. In the air. Yes, cleared the boundary with ease. 4 runs, a very good shot. Much needed for Toyota. Ravan Kumar. Outer edge to the short third man region. 1 more run. Score moves on to 12. In the air, but I think this will fall safe. Yes, it does. Excellently fielded there. Oh, he's saved 3 for the team. That's brilliant fielding. As I said, the Howden have been really good in the field today. They're putting their bodies behind. Very good fielding. Definitely saving 3 for the team there. Very good shot. The vacant cover region. Excellently placed. 4 runs. Very good shot. Again, Shravan. He is the set batter. He is the mainstay. Lot depends on him. Couple of boundaries already. A good comeback. Very good comeback from the captain. Was a bit costly in this over. He's already given them a 10 in this over. He was brilliant in his first over. In the air, but a fielder well placed for the shot. Just a single end of 3 overs. They move on to 18 now. 18 for 2. 3 overs. 22 in 18. 7.33. Three overs, 18 runs. Required 22. Prabhakar, who too was excellent, just giving away 5. In the air, falling short of the square leg fielder, was well placed. Just a single. Score moves on to 19. Trying for a reverse. Yeah, he's placed it well. Will that go to the boundary? Yet is us. 4 runs. Rakesh in action now. The captain playing a stylish shot. Switch it. I think of late this has been the most go-to shot for most of the batters. Switch it or the reverse. With this boundary, the score moves to 23. Now it is in favor of Toyota. Trying for a big one again. Not making great contact with the bat. Just a single. With this, the score moves to 24. 16 required and 15. I think that should be easy for the batters unless until Howden do something very brilliant in the field. They need to stop the singles. Now the batters have been easily kicking the singles. Both Shravan and Rakesh doing it with ease now. End of 4 overs, 30 runs. Required 10 in 12 balls. A switch hit. Oh, this is something very different. A switch to the extra cover region from Rakesh. Rakesh in action now. Already a couple of boundaries. These two batters have paced this innings really well. 6 required. A very good batting. He's playing a responsible Nakia, the captain. Another switch. Another boundary. He is making it a habit now. That's 2 in a row. And to 2 different regions. 1 to extra cover and 1 to the third man region. Oh, that is a wide range of shots there. 2 more. Howden, after the first brilliant over, these 2 guys have batted them out. Very good show. Another reverse. And that's his go-to shot there. The captain, Rakesh, doing bulk of his scoring with reverse. The score's tied now. One is all Tata needs to get into the semi-finale, being the first team to enter the semi-finals. Yes, sir, with this, they enter the semi-finals. Toto, what a good show this is. These 2 batters, both scoring 19 runs each. Very good batting from Rakesh and Shravan Kumar. I would request the next 2 teams to please get onto the field. Very good show. The player of the match goes to Shravan Kumar Reddy. I would request him to please come onto the main stage now. Shravan Kumar Reddy. So I want the entire team also to please be present there. And the man of the match, please Shravan Kumar Reddy, get onto the main stage and receive your man of the match award. Shravan Kumar Reddy, for his all-round performance of 19 runs in the bat and 2 overs, 12 runs on a wicket. It's Shravan.
Request entire Toyota team to please come in here.
The entire team, please do come and cheer your team player. A very good show. Toronto into the semi-final. The first
Shashi.
team to do it.
Shashi, come here. Shashi, come here.
The second match, Prudent versus basket option. Prudent, basket option.
So we head to the second quarterfinals. That will be Prudent versus Basket Options. Prudent has won the toss and again they choose to ball. That's what is the pattern going like. They win the toss and they choose to ball first. Chasings are going good. They're quite comfortable if they pile up the pressure in the very beginning. Yes, it's going good. So we're gonna wait and watch what's going to happen in this match. Last match Toyota has won and they've entered the semis. Tough luck Howden, but it's the lesson for Basket Option just to make sure that they keep scoring some good score on the board. Again, everything will be planned. Okay, here we go. With the first delivery. And straight away going for that hard hit. Will not be possible on the first delivery maybe. That was an aggressive approach. That is seen now. Two batsmen, Israel and Pramod. Bowler is Salim. ಬಂದಿದೆ ಶಾಟ್ ಅದು ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಬೌಂಡರಿ 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಟು ವಾಚ್ ದಟ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. ಸೆಡ್ಯೂ ಅಗ್ರೆಸಿವ್ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಇದೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. Rightly proved in the front in the second ball. Just wasn't possible in the first ball ಅಷ್ಟೇ. Salim bowling his first over. And again in the air. Oh! Lot of things happening again in the first over. After that beautiful four, he is gone. First wicket is down in the third ball. 4 for 1. Israel is the batsman who has to depart at the moment. Boundary for that again to add. You have to just keep the scoreboard going. I think that's the strategy. And you have to keep doing that. Beautiful. Good start. Lohit hitting his first boundary. ಹಿಂಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರುವಂತ ಚೆಂಡು. Just a single run. Last ball of the over remaining. Okay, over is done. No run, okay, fine. In the air, shot for the fielder, 2 pitches, and that will be a single now. Over completed, 9 of the over, 9 for 1. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 9-1. Karthik bowling his second over. Sorry, not his second over, the team's second over. After first over, team score is 9 for 1. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಓವರ್ನ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 9-1. ಎರಡನೇ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿ. ಎವ್ರಿ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 6 overs. In the air, and tough will be for fielder, and marches into the boundary. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಕೆಪ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್. ಇದೇ ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋದು. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಪಂದ್ಯಾವಳಿಯಿಂದ ಪಾಠವನ್ನು ಕಲಿತಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಟಜಿಯನ್ನ ಸರಿಯಾಗಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮುಂದಕ್ಕೆ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇರಬೇಕು ಮೊದಲನೇ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡೋರು. ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್ ಕೀಪ್ ಫಾಲಿಂಗ್ and score needs to be moving. Excellent bowling adu. Excellent bowling adu. After that boundary, beautiful comeback. ಅದನ್ನ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮುಂದೆ ಕಾಲ್ ಚಾಚಿ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ ಕೂಡ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿತ್ತು. ಬಟ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಸ್ ಆಗಿದ್ರಿಂದ ಅಲ್ಲಿ I'll give the credit to the bowler. Beautiful delivery. Beautiful delivery adu. On the off side, off stump ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮೂಡ್ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್. ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡು. ಕೀಪಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ಟೈಟ್. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಮೊದಲನೇ ಬಾಲಿನಲ್ಲೇ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಯ ನಂತರ ಇದು ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು. Well stuck. Now will be settled for a single. Pramod, new batsman. New batsman again, like opening ಬಂದಿದ್ದು. ಆಯ್ತು, ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ದಿ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಇಸ್ರೇಲ್ದು ತುಂಬಾ ಅಗ್ರೆಸಿವ್ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್ ಇತ್ತು. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆಲ್ ಸ್ಟಕ್ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಸೋ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲಿ ಹಿಟ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಇಟ್. ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಬಂತು. ದಿಸ್ ವಾಸ್ ದ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಹಿ ವಾಸ್ ಫೇಸಿಂಗ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಬೌಂಡರಿ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. 18-1. By end of 2 overs, team score is 18 for 1. Good score on the board actually. Just that they've lost a wicket. ಅದು ಎಲ್ಲೋ ಒಂದು ಕಡೆ ಮರೆಮಾಚಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅತ್ಯದ್ಭುತವಾದಂತಹ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದು ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ತಗೊಂಡೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಾಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ಯು ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ ಆಸ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಯೂನಿಟ್. ಲಿಮಿಟೆಡ್ ಓವರ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಟ್ ನೀಡ್ಸ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ನಾವು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಪೈಲಪ್ ಆಗತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಪ್ರುಡೆಂಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ. ಸಲೀಂ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಎ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್. 1 ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಅದೇ ಅಪ್ರೋಚ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅನ್ನ ತಗೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅದು, ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಅದು. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ಗೆ ಹೇಳಿ ಮಾಡಿಸಿದಂತ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ತರ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಫ್ರಮ್ ದ ಕಾಮೆಂಟ್ರಿ ಬಾಕ್ಸ್ ಎಷ್ಟು ಕ್ಲಿಯರ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಟೈಮಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಂತೂ ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಅದು. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಬೌಲರ್. ಇವಾಗ ಒಂದು ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್, ಒಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ, ಎಲ್ಲವೂ ಕೂಡ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಮೂಡಿ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಆ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಬೆನಿಫಿಟಿಂಗ್ ದ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೊಡೆಯುವಂತ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನ. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಲೆಂತ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ವೇರಿ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಗೇನ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಲ್ಲೂ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಮಿಡ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಂತು ಡೆಲಿವರಿ, ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಸಮ್ ಹೌ ಮ್ಯಾನೇಜ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ಗೆ. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ಗೆ ಹೆಲ್ಪ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ಸ್ ಹೌ ಪ್ರುಡೆಂಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಕಪ್ ಅನ್ನ ಕೊಟ್ಟರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಕೂಡ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಹೌ ಯು ಪ್ಲೇ ದ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್. ನಾನು ಹೇಳಿದೆ ಎಲ್ಲ ಡಿಸರ್ವಿಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಕ್ವಾರ್ಟರ್ ಫೈನಲ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂತ. ಅಂಡ್ ದೇ ಆರ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಪ್ರೂವಿಂಗ್ ಇಟ್ ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ. ಓವರ್ ಥ್ರೋಸ್ ಜಾಸ್ತಿ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗಿಂದಲೂ ಕೂಡ. ಅಂಡ್ ಮಿಸ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡ್ಸ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಕಡಿಮೆ ಇದಾವೆ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಟು ವಾಚ್. Excellent. It's a dot delivery. Yet again switch shot. ತಗೊಳ್ಳಿ ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 7 ಮಾಡಿಸ್ದಂಗಿದೆ ಈ ವ್ಯಕ್ತಿಗೆ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ಗಳು. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಮೂಡ್ ಬಂತು. 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 31ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ದಿ ಬಾಟ್ 10 per ಓವರ್. ಇವಾಗ ದೇ ಆಲ್ ಚಾರ್ಜ್ಡ್ ಅಪ್, ಲೈಟನ್ ಅಪ್. ಇವಾಗ 3 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 31ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ವೈಂಡ್ ಆಫ್ 3 overs. ಟೀಮ್ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 31 for 1. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು. ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಆನ್ ಪ್ರುಡೆಂಟ್ ಟೀಮ್. ನಿನ್ನೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರುಡೆಂಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಅವರು. ನೌ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಕಮ್ ದ ಚಾಲೆಂಜ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಸ್ಕೆಟ್ ಆಪ್ಷನ್ಸ್ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ಯೂಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಷಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ತುಂಬಾ ರಿಲೈ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಮೇಲೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವರ್ಕಿಂಗ್ ಫೈನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಈಗಲೂ ಇನ್ನ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಅನ್ನು ಹಾಗೆ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ರಮೇಶ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಇಸ್ ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್. ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಕಟ್ ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕೆ ಪ್ರಯತ್ನವನ್ನು ಪಟ್ಟರು, ಆಗಲವಾಗಿದೆ. ಚೆಂಡು ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಬರುತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಎಕ್ಸ್ಟ್ರಾ ರನ್, ಫ್ರೀ ರನ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಈಗ ಲೈನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಒಳಗೆ ತಂದಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸೊ ಹಿಸ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್ ವಿತ್ ಇಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಕಟ್ ಆದರೆ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿರುತ್ತೆ ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ದೇ ಹ್ಯಾವ್ ಓನ್ಲಿ ದ ಪಾಯಿಂಟ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್. ಸೊ ಹಾಗಾಗಿ ಮೈಟ್ ಬಿ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಪವರ್ಫುಲ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಅದು. ಸೆಟಲ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಓಕೆ, ಈಗ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಅನ್ನ ಹಿಂದೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತಾರೆ. They've not kept that third man inside. They're pushing it bit more squarer. So somewhere ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಯೋಚನೆ ಮಾಡೋಕ್ಕಾಗಿ ಬರುತ್ತೆ. Plan should be something different for Pramod. Still goes for a switch hit, but ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಲೆಗ್ ಸ್ಟಂಪ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಇದ್ದಂಥ ಚೆಂಡದು ಸಿಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಒಂದೇ ಅಲ್ಲ ನೋಡಿ, ಸ್ಟ್ರೋಕ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಹೊಡಿತೀನಿ ಅಂತ ತೋರಿಸ್ತಾ ಇರೋದು. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ಲಿ ವಾಟ್ ವಾಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಆನ್ ದ ಬಾಲರ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ. ಈಗ ಪ್ರೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ದಿಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಡಿಸ್ಕಷನ್. ನಾವು ಈಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹರ್ಡಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಫ್ಲೈಯಿಂಗ್ ಹೈ. ಇವಾಗ 39, ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 40 ರೀಚ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ ವಿದೌಟ್ ರೀಚಿಂಗ್ 4 overs. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದು ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಶಾಟ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆನ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ. ವಾಸ್ ರೆಡಿ ಫಾರ್ ದ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್, ಬಟ್ ಯೆಟ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ಆಸ್ ಐ ಸೆಡ್, ಲಾಟ್ ಮೆನಿ ಟೀಮ್ಸ್ ಆರ್ ಶೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಡಿಸಿಪ್ಲಿನ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Let's wait. What's going to happen? Third man ಅನ್ನು ಮುಂದೆ ಹಾಕೊಂತಾರೆ. Since it is Lohit. 8 ಬಾಲ್ 22 ಪ್ರಮೋದ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್. ಮಧ್ಯ ಈ ತರದ ಡಾಟ್ ಬಂದ್ರೆ that will still add up some pressure. Considering this to be quarter final, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕೂಡ. It's not easy. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 40ಕ್ಕೆ 1. 10 per over ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಇಟ್ಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ ರನ್ ರೇಟ್ ಅನ್ನ. 10 per over ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇಫ್ ದೇ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಔಟ್, ಎಸ್ ಯು ಆರ್ ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ ಇನ್ ಎ ಗುಡ್ ನೋಟ್. ಬಟ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ಪ್ರೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವರ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಲೈನ್ ಅಪ್ ನೆನೆ ಗಮನಿಸಿದ್ದೇವೆ. ದೇ ಆರ್ ವೆರಿ ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್ ಇನ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ಸೊ ಲೆಟ್ಸ್ ಸಿ ವಾಟ್ಸ್ ಗೋಯಿಂಗ್ ಟು ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್. ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು ಚೆಂಡು. ವಿ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಸೆಟಲ್ಡ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ಇಲ್ಲಿ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಅದು. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ಕೂಡ ಓಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ದಿ ಟೇಕ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್ ರಿಸ್ಕ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಸಕ್ಸಸ್ಫುಲ್. ಗುಡ್ ರನ್ನಿಂಗ್ ಬಿಟ್ವೀನ್ ದ ವಿಕೆಟ್ಸ್. ತುಂಬಾ ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಇದ್ರು. ಇಫ್ ನಾಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಅದಂತೂ ಏನು ಮಿಸ್ಟೇಕ್ ಇರಲಿಲ್ಲ. ಸಮ್ ಗುಡ್ ವಿಂಡ್, ನೋ ಡೌಟ್ ಆನ್ ದಟ್. ಬೆಳಗಿಂದ ಗಾಳಿ ಬೀಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಸೂರ್ಯನ ಕಿರಣ ಬೆಳಗ್ಗೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹೊತ್ತಿತ್ತು ಅಷ್ಟೇ, ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ ಸನ್ಲೈಟ್ ಇಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂಬದಿಯಲ್ಲಿ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಅದು. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಚೇಸ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಹೋಗ್ಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ ಆ ಚೆಂಡನ್ನ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದು ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ವರ್ಡ್ ಸ್ಕ್ವೇರ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಕಡೆ ಹೋಗುತ್ತೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳ್ಬೋದು. ಸೊ ದಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ರೀಚ್ ದ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 46 for 1. ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಎ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರೂಡೆಂಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಡೆಸ್ಪರೇಟ್ಲಿ ನೀಡ್ ಎ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಇವಾಗ. ರೆಸ್ಟ್ರಿಕ್ಟ್ ದಮ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬೇಕೇ ಬೇಕು ಅವರಿಗೆ ಒಂದು ವಿಕೆಟ್. 9 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮಾತ್ರ ಬಾಕಿ ಇವೆ. ದಿ ಗಾಟ್ ದ ಥರ್ಡ್ ಮ್ಯಾನ್ ಇನ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಇಂದ ಹಾಕೊಂಡಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ, ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ರನ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದಾಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ. ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಫಂಬಲ್ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಅಲ್ಲಿ, ಬಿಕಾಸ್ ಆಫ್ ವಿಚ್ ದಟ್ ಸೆಕೆಂಡ್ ರನ್ ವಾಸ್ ಲುಕಿಂಗ್ ಸೋ ಕಂಫರ್ಟಬಲ್. $49 for 1. In the air. And going for the second. Illa, very good fielding adu, totally excellent fielding ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. 50 ರನ್ಗಳ ಗಡಿಯನ್ನು ಮುಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ. First team to score 50 for today. Team 50 up. Beautiful partnership ಕೂಡ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿದೆ. It's going excellent for team basket option. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದಾಗ್ತಾರೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಫಂಬಲ್ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಕೂಡ. ಸೊ ಸೆಟ್ಲಿಂಗ್ ಡೌನ್ ಫಾರ್ ಅ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. ಲೋಹಿತ್ ವಾಸ್ ಇಂಟ್ರೆಸ್ಟೆಡ್ ಇನ್ ಡಬಲ್, ಬಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಅವರು he just initially struggled to pick up and run himself. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ. 51ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಅಗೈನ್ ದೇ ಮೇಂಟೈನ್ 10 runs per over. ಐವತ್ತೊಂದಕ್ಕೆ 1. 5 overs. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen ಇವಾಗ. Final over. Can they cross the 60? ಶಾಟ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದಾದ್ರು, ಬಟ್ ವಾಟ್ ಅನ್ ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಬಾಲಿಂಗ್. ರಮೇಶ್ ಅವರ 2ನೇ ಓವರ್. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಡಾಟ್ ಆಗಿದೆ. ಟೇಕ್ ದಟ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ಹಿಮ್. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಆಗಿ ಆ ಶಾಮಿಯಾನ ಮೇಲ್ಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ದಾಟ್ ಹೋಗಿದೆ. 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಅ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ನಿಜವಾಗ್ಲು 36 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ಆರಂಭದಲ್ಲಿ ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು ಅಂಡ್ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಟ್ ಲಾಂಗ್ ಆಫ್ 2 6 ಬಂದಿದೆ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂದ. ಸ್ವೀಪ್ ಶಾಟ್ ಕೂಡ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಹಿ ಹಸ್ ಪ್ಲೇಡ್ ಥ್ರೂ ಔಟ್ and got those runs. ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಒಂದು ರೀಜನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಏನು ಕವರ್ ಆಗಿಲ್ಲ. ಇನ್ನು ಅದೊಂದು ರೀಜನ್ ಕವರ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 360 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ಆಗೋಗುತ್ತೆ. $57 for 1. 57ಕ್ಕೆ 1. They're almost reaching 60. 10 per over ಕಂಪ್ಲೀಟ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಇನ್ನೇನು they've got that in the board. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಇದು. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಕಮ್ ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ವೈಡ್ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಇಸ್ ವೆಟ್ ಅನ್ಸ್ಯಾಟಿಸ್ಫೈಡ್ ವಿತ್ ದಿ ಎಂಪೈರ್ಸ್ ಡಿಸಿಷನ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 3 ಡೆಲಿವರೀಸ್. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ದಿಸ್ ಇಸ್ ಅ ಚಾನ್ಸ್. He fancied out everything. Nonetheless, he got that catch. But you got to give that man a deserving applaud. 36 ರನ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಅವರು. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಕನ್ಸಿಡರಿಂಗ್ ದ 6 over ಫಾರ್ಮ್ಯಾಟ್. ಆಲ್ಮೋಸ್ಟ್ 36 ರನ್, 36 ಬಾಲ್ ಆಡುತ್ತೆ ಒಂದು ಇನ್ನಿಂಗ್ಸ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಂಡ್ 36 runs by an alone batsman. You have to deserve that applaud. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲು. ಸ್ವಿಚ್ ಹಿಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ 6ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು, 4ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದ್ರು. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಅದು. ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್. ಬೇಕಾಗಿರೋ ಟೈಮಲ್ಲಿ ಈ ರೀತಿ ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ ಸ್ಟೆಪ್ ಅಪ್ ಆಗಿ ಆಡಿದ್ರೆ ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಇಸ್ ರಿಕ್ವೈರ್ಡ್. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ವಾಟ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಎಕ್ಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್ಸ್. ಹಿಯರ್ ಯು ಗೋ. ಅಂಡ್ ದಟ್ಸ್ ಅ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಅಗೈನ್. ಈ ಡೆಸ್ಪರೇಟ್ಲಿ ನೀಡೆಡ್ ದಟ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್. ಅರ್ಥ ಆಗತ್ತೆ ಈ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. ಅಗೈನ್ ದೇ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಅ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಏನು ಮಾಡೋದಕ್ಕಾಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ನೋಡಿ, 1 ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ತುಂಬಾ ಚೆನ್ನಾಗಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಿದ್ದು. ಸೊ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿಗೆ ನಿಂತ್ಕೊಂತೀವಾಗ. ಸ್ಟಿಲ್ 2 balls, 1 ball left. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ. ಇಲ್ಲಿಂದ ಪ್ರಾಬಬ್ಲಿ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗಲ್ಲ. ಸೊ ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಡನ್. 58 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನತ್ತಿ ಬರಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಪ್ರುಡೆಂಟ್ ಅವರು. ಗುಡ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್, ಗುಡ್ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಆಫ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್. ಖಂಡಿತವಾಗ್ಲೂ ಯು ಗಾಟ್ ಡಿಸರ್ವ್ ದಟ್. ಲೋಹಿತ್ ಅಂಡ್ ಪ್ರಮೋದ್ ಅವರು ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಪಾರ್ಟ್ನರ್ಶಿಪ್ ತಂದಿದ್ದು ವಾಸ್ ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್. 58 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಬೆನ್ನತ್ತಿ ಬರಲಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಟೀಮ್ ಪ್ರುಡೆಂಟ್. ಸ್ಟ್ರಾಂಗ್ ಟೀಮ್ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಪ್ರುಡೆಂಟ್. ಸೊ ಎನಿಥಿಂಗ್ ಕ್ಯಾನ್ ಹ್ಯಾಪನ್.
The chasing begins. Oh, that's the first wicket. Pramod, as you know, he's been doing the same. He is picking up wickets for fun since day one. He is their main all-rounder. He is the leading wicket taker. He has picked up an important wicket of Hassan departs. Israel. Over number one. Chasing a big target. I think yesterday, the day one, Prudent were undoubtedly the best team out of all the 16 teams. They were clinical in all their matches. The batting, the bowling, the fielding. They were top notch. Oh, that's a good shot. Something which Prudent would be wanting now. That's a boundary, 4 runs. 4 runs. Score moves to 6 in the first over. First over, 7 for 1. 58. 6 overs. That's close to 10 runs per over. To be more precise, it is 9.33. A huge target. In the air, will there be a chance? No, it's falling agonizingly short of the fielder. End of first over, the score is 8. 5 overs, 50 runs required, rate is 10 per over. It's even Steven still now because Prudent have a very good batting attack. Likewise, basket option to have been very clinical in their performance. Two mighty teams. Loet, the new bowler. Two very good teams facing off in the quarterfinals. Pramod doing the field set here. Square catch. Point, 1 run. South Ahmed and Ranjit. I think it's very, very important for Ranjit to play a very good knock here. He is their mainstay. Lot of depends on his batting. These two evenly matched teams. A very good shot. That should be a boundary. Yeah. Yes, it does. The ball wins the race. 4 runs. 4 more runs. Ranjit, second boundary. Score is 13. On to the next stump, slight fumble in the field. Couple more added. 2 important runs. Score moves to 15. Another good shot. Ranjit is playing the field here. 4 more runs. Boundary. With this, the score moves to 19. 19. Rohit. Ranjit, third boundary in his innings. He is playing well. 5 balls, 15 runs. Couple of deliveries left in this over. Now they have upped the ante. They're scoring at the exact required rate. Told you these two teams both evenly matched. A swing and a miss. It's in form of a bye. One run in form of a bye. Score moves to 20. Oh, that's a catch there. Oh, that was a chance. Jersey number 36. Just missing out on that vital chance there. End of 2 overs. The score is 21. Going at a rate of 10.5 per over. 2 overs, 21 runs. Required a 37 in 24. Maz. Swing and a miss. Saud Ahmad. Open the face of the bat to the covers region. Another single. 22 on board. 2.2 overs. 36 in 22. As I told you, Ranjit is very crucial in this stage. He is doing the bulk of the scoring here. 6 balls, 15 runs. A very good shot. Some slight no ball, is it? Yes. That's a no ball and a boundary. Oh, that's field restriction. What a mistake they have done. Oh, ho, ho. These are basic mistakes from basket option. They've given an extra ball. A no ball on a boundary. That's 5 already on board. He's still not got the plot. That's a free hit ball. He's completely lost it. He's so happy that he caught the ball. He completely lost it. "28 on board. 3 more in this over. 30 required." I think at the halfway mark, we're closing the halfway mark. A very good shot. Will this be? No, is this a boundary with ease? 4 more runs. 32 on board. "32. A white ball. 33. 33 runs. Last ball. In the air. Will this clear? Yes. That's a big Monty. Now Saud Ahmed joins the show. What a big hit. I think in the halfway stage, it is Prudent that will be the happier side. They've got 39 on board of just 3 overs. Brilliant partnership from these two batters. Saud Ahmed and Ranjit. Both of them chasing it with very precise technique. 3 overs, 39 runs, 18-19. Now something to think about for basket option. Will they get their best bowler in? Yeah, that's the plan. They're getting their best bowler. Pramod back into the attack. The lead bowler. Their go-to player. 39 runs. Pramod. Ranjit and Saud Ahmed. 18 balls, 19 runs. Can Pramod do something? Pull this back. Oh, very good batting. This is sensible from Ranjit. He knows that's the lead bowler. They're not taking any risk with him. Now they know the required rate. It is almost on a ball. They don't have to do anything fancy here. So extremely good batting. Very good batting. Another swing. Another boundary. South got the tempo now. He is doing the bulk of the scoring. Ranjit giving him the strike. These two batters have stitched up a beautiful partnership. 44 on board now. Very good batting. 44. 14 of 16. South batting on 19 of 10. Ranjit 21 of 9. These two batters have batted out. Pascal option. 14-16. Is there still a twist in the plot? Let's wait and watch. Another swing. No, that's been the story for the last couple of overs. Now South having a show here. 23 of 11, going at a strike rate of 209. Ranjit is even better, going at 233.33. What good batting from these two. Chasing a huge target. As you know, yesterday J1, hardly couple of matches were won by the team batting second. It is most of the teams winning with the batting first. Now it's changed in day 2. Prudent changing it, chasing it with ease. 3.3, 48 for 1. Another swing, another clear, I guess. Yes, he does. What a shot this is. To their best bowler, Pramod, who's been wonderful the entire tournament, is taken for a task here. 15 of this over. 4 required. 14 balls. 15 of this over. South suddenly is up the ante. He's completely batted them out. 1 hit away. Oh, he's missed it. One more delivery left in this over. Can they finish it off in style? 4 required. Next match, ICICI Lombard. White ball. In the air. Oh, he's put it down. Let's put this down. One more. Couple more needed. That's almost game sealed and done for Prudent. Thank you. 2 more runs required. 12 balls. Next match, ICICI Lombard versus MDH. I require the 2 captains to please be ready. MDH versus ICICI Lombard. Reverse white ball. With this, the score even Stevens. 1 required. Here's cleared the ropes. With this, South remains unbeaten on 36 runs. What a good batting. Brilliant batting this is. They've chased this down with ease with 11 balls to spare. What a good show. That's what I've been telling. Prudent is the team to beat in the tournament. They've been clinical in all 3 departments. Very good match. The man of the match for this match is Saud Ahmed for his batting of 36 runs and 15 balls. I would request the team and the man of the match player to get onto the main stage and please collect your trophy. Saud Ahmed from Prudent and the entire team, please get onto the main stage. Very good batting this is. 36 not out, 15 deliveries, 3 boundaries and 3 sixes. The next match is Saud Ahmad from Prudent and the entire team. I would request them to go for the man of the match.
Subbu. Subbu.
MGM.
See. Hello, sir. Winning guys.
Okay, the next match with the proceedings. MDH has won the toss and they will be bowling first. Okay, first team to take the batting today. That's a bit surprising. Okay, they will be batting first. It's been just in practice to see that. Team always picks bowling, but first team to pick the batting. It's interesting. So I'll set up the match between ICICI Lombard versus MDH, the two top teams again. Highly deserving teams all in the quarterfinals now. All set up for beautiful match. MDH has won the toss and have decided to bat first. Again, surprising. They have a good batting lineup, no doubt on that. But since morning, chasing is always one. So, there is something different that's happening in this match. Let's see what the result goes around. Here we go. First ball again with the aggressive approach. And takes it over in the second delivery with boundary. 4 runs added. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. That's excellent in the beginning. Every team taking their aggressive approach. Just that bounce over there. ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಅಗಲವಾಗಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಅಂಪೈರ್ ಅವರಿಂದ. Just that dot delivery. ಕ್ವಿಕ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್. 1 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. White signal again. Extras will keep the benefit going for the batsman always. Last ball of the over. It's already 7. And that should be just a single. 8 of the over. 1 over 8 for 0. They have a good batting lineup. Anurag and Divakar opening with that. Towards the offside, just a quick single. Quick single again towards the mid wicket. Was up for the second. Probably there was a second run, but still did not just to take any risk. Good bowling. He's keeping up that attack. It's not possible. Good bowling, that is. Towards the offside, and that beats the fielder. You have to keep running for that. And the second run is completed comfortably. 2 runs. In the air, taken! First wicket falls and the first breakthrough for MDH. Bit of a shocker. Last ball of the over. It's already 12 for 1. They're scoring at 6 per over. Picking batting first. Would expect something more. Just a quick single. 1 run ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ. Single run added. A left-hander Siddhant in now. Two overs, 13 for 1. Not any runs there. One ball and it is 13 for 1. 13 balls, 13 runs. Dugout is waiting for the boundary. Sixes, obviously. Towards the fine leg region, they have that protection over there. Just a single. They're okay with the singles, obviously. ICICI Lombard team is okay with that singles now. And it's a neck gone. Yet another wicket. Not something that you win a toss, pick up batting and expect this to happen. It's gone. Diwakar Chowdhury is gone. 14 for 2, 2.3. Two point three, 14 for 2. Roshan Sharma is in. Try to just get the delivery over there, but it's not possible. Pressure is piled up, 2 wickets lost. And the upper hand now lies with the team ICICI Lombard. It's ICICI Lombard Brokers Premier League 2025 and we have this third quarter final for the day. And it's going backwards to the third man. Shot third man comes into the action. He's okay with a single. Quick single. Towards the leg side, just a single taken. By end of 3 overs, team score is 16 for 2. By end of 3 overs, team score is 16 for 2. down the leg side. That will be wide. Extra. Okay. That's a good delivery. In the air! Oh, that was almost gone. He's almost there if he has put out his hands. But they're okay with it since the damage is not being done with bat. In the air again would have gone. That was in the deep mid wicket. Sorry, in the mid wicket region. Just a single taken. For now, it is looking tough for MDH. They need to move on. They've lost a couple of wickets. Oh, it was in the air. Okay, hit him on the leg or there, probably. Just a quick single. A white signal. White from the umpire. Next added. In the air, they have that protection over there that comes into the action. Just a single. Beautiful. Excellent. White signal from the umpire. Excellent. Good bowling. Towards select side. In the air, one bounce over. And it's not going over the ropes. Two runs added. Well restricted. Very well restricted. In the air, gone. Yet another wicket. Struggling with the bat, MDH. MDH are completely struggling currently with the bat. Towards the leg side. They have the fielder there in the mid-wicket region. Just a single run. It's completed 5 overs and the score is 29 for 4. 5 overs completed and it is 29 for 4. Last over in action. One ball done. In the air again. Should be just a single. And they're totally okay with it. ICICI Lombard team is totally okay for the singles right now. But the batting needs to be stiff for these runs. Again, MDH can only think of having a proper retaliation in bowling. Not any runs in the ball again. 3 balls remaining. That was in the air. That was in the air. Quick single. Last 2 balls in action. In the air again. Should be just a single. In the air. Every ball is almost fancied out. That's completed single. 34 will be the target. 34. 33 for 4 is the score. 34 will be the target for ICICI Lombard team.
third quarterfinal, ICICI Lombard versus MDH. Likewise, the fourth semi-final of the day will be between Pascar versus Ian. I request both the captains to please take note of this and be ready for the toss. Pascar versus Ian. The third match, we've already seen two semi-finalists. Toyota winning the first match, Prudent winning the second one, and into the semi-final. The next two teams are now fighting out for the remaining two places. ICICI Lombard, who had a very good bowling performance in their first innings. They've been extremely good. Dot ball to begin with. No ball. Okay. That's probably for the field restriction, I guess. No ball. Free hit. Dot ball. Target off. Four runs. That's a wicket down. Five runs, three deliveries. Gurish. Another extra. One more. Anshu. Very good fielding from the bowler. A valiant effort. They definitely need this. MDH. They've got a very modest score of 34. Another extra. One more wide. One more to the total. Score is 7 already in the first over. Short ball. Way too short. Lot of time for the batter there. Pulled it easily. 4 more runs. Anshu off the mark. In the first over. Score moves to 12 runs. That's a very good start for ICICI Lombard. They've already got 12 on board, chasing a modest target of 34 runs. Another boundary. Very good shot. Anshu getting his second boundary. One more boundary. With this, the score moves to 16. Very good shot. They're doing it with ease now. They had a beautiful first session. They bowled extremely well. Now they're backing up with a brilliant bit of batting. Another full toss. This time some production there. Now Sunny back on strike. Their premier all-rounder. Their premier all-rounder. Oh, is there a chance there? Is it the ground is what the batter is telling. 17. They're already halfway mark in the second over. 17 required, 26 balls. Another cheeky single. Will there be a double there? Yes, that's very good running between the wickets. 2 more to the total. Score moves on to 19. End of 2 overs. The score is 20 for the loss of 1 wicket. They're doing it with ease here. Sunny and Anshu Sharma. Sunny Bharadwaj. Anshu Sharma. 2 batters doing it with ease. Sunny, their premier all-rounder, who had a stellar of a day yesterday. 2 overs 20. Beautiful boundary, 4 runs. A brilliant boundary. With this 10 more required. 10 required. Another quick single. 25 on board. Misfield, but just a single there. 26. Eight runs. Another single. That's a boundary, 4 runs. Three runs required. Three runs required. 3 overs, 3 runs. A brilliant shot this is. Oh, that's a boundary. With this, ICICI Lombard into the semi-finals. They win this comfortably. Almost a one-sided victory this is for them. 4 runs. Convincing victory this is for them. The player of the match goes to Girish for his bowling. 2 overs, 11 runs and 2 wickets. Player of the match, Girish Ongaya, 2 overs, 11 runs and 2 wickets. ICICI Lombard, convincing victory of 9 wickets with still 17 balls remaining. That's a one-sided victory. They are the third team into the semi-finals. The next match is between Pascar and Aeon. I request the 2 captains to be ready. Jan and Pascar. The 2 captains was required for the toss now. Aeon versus Pascar. The last quarter-final. The one spot that is left out. Aeon versus Pascar. The last quarterfinals of the day, Pascar versus Aeon. Pascar winning the toss, selecting to field first. The man of the match for the previous match, it was Girish Hongaya, 2 overs, 11 runs and 2 wickets. I request Pascar, who won the toss and elected to field first, please do get down to the field. Pascar versus Aeon, the final quarterfinals, the last slot that's remaining. Aeon versus Pascar. Pascar winning the toss, selecting to field first. Pascar versus Aeon. Pascar electing to field first.
Without wasting any time, everybody inside the ground, please vacate except the ones who are playing right now. It will be Aeon versus Pascar. Pascals have won the toss and they will be bowling first. Expected chasings are winning. It was only MDH who won the toss and took the batting. Everybody inside who's not playing this match, please vacate. Pascars have won the toss and they will be bowling first. Yon will be batting first. We request Yon team to please send their batsmen. Pascars team, please at your field. Batsmen have taken the walk-in. It will be the last quarter-final for the day. 3 teams have already entered the semi-finals. This will be the 4th team entering the semi-final. The winners will be the semi-finalists. Let's see who's gonna take that position. Will it be Pascar or Ion? Pascar with the energy in the beginning. Let's get a watch. Krishna on the strike, Praveen in the non-strike. The bowler is Abhishek. Let's see what's gonna happen. Here we go. Wow! Shot on the first ball towards the offside. There is no protection over there. Starts off for the boundary. What a magnificent start. Whistles around. Lots of cheers for the A1 team. Starts with the boundary. Krishna starts with the boundary. Quick single again. Five runs added to the board. On the other hand is Praveen. Praveen on the strike. Excellent. Good shout. Umpire totally uninterested with that. Just a quick single. One run added. Krishna on the strike. Field for an out. Yet again given signaling with a no. So that will be a dot delivery. Last ball of the over. Nothing much other than that boundary until now. We have to wait for that. If he can complete that last ball, it will be a good over. Towards the leg side, just a single hand. The direct hit would have given some trouble to the batsman Krishna. By the first over, team score is 7-0. In the air, struggles entirely, and that ball lands over the rope. Beautiful sixer. ಶಿಳ್ಳೆಗಳು ಚಪ್ಪಾಳೆಗಳು ಕೇಳಿ ಬರ್ತಾ ಇವೆ. 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಫಸ್ಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಆಫ್ ದಿ ಓವರ್. ಯಾವುದೇ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲದೆ ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರು ಐದರ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ ಆರ್ ಐದರ್ ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ನಲ್ಲಿ ಈಗ ಕೃಷ್ಣ. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಎತ್ತ ಹೋಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಟ್ ಅವೇ ಪ್ರೆಷರ್ ಬಂದ ಬೌಲರ್. ಈಗ 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಒಳ ಮ್ಯಾಗ್ನಿಫಿಸೆಂಟ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ಇದು ಕೃಷ್ಣ ಅವರಿಂದ. ಒಳ್ಳೆಯ ಆರಂಭವನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿದ್ದಾರೆ A1 ಟೀಮ್ಗೆ. In the air. And again towards the mid-wicket region, and they're running for the second. That should be quite comfortable for them right now. Two runs added. Plenty in this over already. Still 2 balls left. Quick single taken. Last ball of the over. Get batting. When you've lost the toss, you're going for batting, and you have the opening score set in the first 2 overs. It's looking good right now in the moment. And that is gone. Just as I say, that was a magnificent start from Aeon. They've lost a wicket. Praveen has to depart. By end of 2 overs, team score is 22 for 1. 2 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ ತಂಡದ ಮೊತ್ತ 22ಕ್ಕೆ 1. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಸಿಚುಯೇಷನ್ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಸೆಟ್ಲ್ ಆಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಬಟ್ ಅಗೈನ್ ದಿ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಷ್ಟ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ. ಟು ಟೇಕ್ ದಿಸ್ ಆಫ್. In the air again. Oh, dropped by the keeper. They are too much juggling it. And they've got an overthrow now, which will not be any costly. Keeper did all his best, but again couldn't hold it in the end. After the second juggle. There was a bit of fumble in the run out as well. Krishna on strike now. Quick single. Oh, that was in the air. And he almost was there for it. Quick single taken again. Krishna in strike. Was in the air for a moment. Oh! What happened suddenly for that? Krishna could have reached it over there. Almost looks like he gave up, and Krishna has to depart for this. This is a costly wicket, and Pascar know how important this wicket is. This is a costly wicket. Krishna scored 22 of 11 deliveries. He was doing so good and suddenly has to depart. Towards the offside, they have that protection over there. comes into the action. Just a quick single. Good fielding. Towards the offside. That has to run between the gaps and that's a boundary. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ನಾಲ್ಕು ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ದಟ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. New batsman is Alvin. Three overs, it is 29 for 2. They've almost got 10 per over now. 29 for 2 after 3 overs. Towards the leg side. Quick single. Abhishek into the attack. In the air this time, and it cannot be dropping inside ropes anymore. Sixer. 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಏಕಾಏಕ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಹೊಡೆತಕ್ಕೆ ಮುಂದಾದ್ರು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಆಲ್ವಿನ್. 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗಿದೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಲೆಗ್ ಸೈಡ್ ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್ ನ ಬಳಿ ಹೋದಂತ ಚೆಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ಸ್ ಗಳನ್ನು ಕೊಟ್ಟಿಲ್ಲ. Towards the leg side ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಗ್ಯಾಪ್ ಇದೆ ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ. The fielder has to keep chasing for it and that somehow got stuck. 2 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ದಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ 4 runs. ಆಲ್ವಿನ್ ಟೇಕಿಂಗ್ ದ ರೆಸ್ಪಾನ್ಸಿಬಿಲಿಟಿ. ಈಗ 5 ಚೆಂಡುಗಳಲ್ಲಿ 16 ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನು ಹೊಡೆದಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ವಿಚ್ ಇಸ್ ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್. ರೈಟ್ ಅಟ್ ದ ಮೂಮೆಂಟ್ ಏನ್ ಬೇಕಿತ್ತು ಅದನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಹಿ ಕೆಪ್ಟ್ ದ ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಬೋರ್ಡ್ ಮೂವಿಂಗ್. ಇಟ್ಸ್ ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ 42 for 2. Winning the toss, taking the bowling, and you need to pick the wicket of Alvin now. Oh, that was edged. Quick single. Four overs completed, 43 for 2. 4 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 43ಕ್ಕೆ 2. Excellent. More than 10 runs per over. 11 runs per over basically. Four overs, 43 for 2. And that is in the air for some time. That was a full toss. And no ball is not given. ಎಕ್ಸಲೆಂಟ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅದು, ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅದು. ಔಟ್ಗಾಗಿ ಅಪೀಲ್ ಆಸಕ್ತಿಯನ್ನು ಹೊಂದಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್. Somehow Alvin has to face most of the deliveries ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ ಈ ಹಂತದಲ್ಲಿ. If somebody can keep taking that score forward, it's totally fine. Excellent delivery, beautiful delivery. White signal from the umpire. Extra run now. Has to still ball 3 deliveries. Excellent delivery, beautiful. Right now it's looking tough for Sunil to take on. Excellent delivery. Once again, this will be bit costly. Your runs bandilla ashtondu. Third man fielder comes into the action. Short third man. Just a single again. Five overs, 46 for 2. By end of 5 overs, team score is 46 for 2. Seven balls, 18 runs is something that Alvin has scored and is on the non-striker's end. Sunil on strike. Good shot. That will be a boundary. Sunil takes on this time with that boundary to come back. Boundary. Team 50 up. It is 50 for 2. Beautiful. Team 50 up now, 50 for 2. They've almost got 10 per over still. Again, you have to keep going this over. You've lost only 2 wickets. Plenty of batting to come. Alvin on the non-strike end as well. You cannot do that. It's an appeal for out and umpire is not interested. Good bowling. Beautiful. And excellent, that is from Alvin. Rightly walked. Beautifully walked. Samo was desperate to take that single. Yellow on the single. Beginto anta kaaytidru Alvin. He has waited for so long. All 3 deliveries are yours, sir. ಮೂರು ಚೆಂಡುಗಳು ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕಡೆ ಬಿರುಸಿನ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಅನ್ನು ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ ಹರ್ಷ್ ಅವರು. ಹಿಯರ್ ವಿ ಗೋ and so beautifully that flies off to the boundary and no ball has been signaled. This is beautiful. No ball and it's a 4. That will be a free hit delivery now. Will be free hit delivery for now. Free hit for Alvin. Exactly what Alvin was expecting. Pressure will be on the bowler. Very crucial 3 deliveries. Score is already 56. 56 for 2 it is. Very crucial 3 deliveries. Beautiful. That was a mid-pitch delivery. It's a wide. Okay, it's a wide. An extra. Freight continues. Freight continues again. The pressure. It's all about the pressure right now. Beautiful. And just a single. Somehow got through it. The great escape. Sunil on strike. In the air. It is taken. Unfortunately lost the wicket. And now the new batsman in. New batter is Venkat. Last ball of the innings. You have to keep running for it. And there's a fumble. There's a misfield. Alvin is already over there. And that hits the batsman. So 2 runs are taken. 60. 10 runs per over exactly. 61 is the target. 60 for 3. Excellent batting from Alvin and Krishna and Alvin, 2 beautiful batsmen. Took that score to 60. Excellent. We request the captains for the first semi-final to please come up now. It will be ICICI Lombard versus Toyota. I call upon captain of Toyota and ICICI Lombard to please be near the com box for the toss. Toyota won the toss and they've decided to bat first for the first semi-final. Toyota will be batting first.
Last quarter final, Ion versus Pascar. Ion batting for scoring 60 runs. Required 61 in 6 overs. The rate of 10.16. The last quarter finals. Pascar. Ion scoring 60 of 6 overs. Pascar requiring 61. The chasing begins, the last quarter final. The chasing begins. First run of the mark. 61. A rate of 10.16. Can Pascal chase this down? Or will it be Ion who are going to defend this? A swing and a miss. Another Dhacha delivery. Very good bowling. Ion required almost 11 per over now. Swing and a miss, a white ball. But this score moves to 2. First over in progress. Another dodger, another swing and a miss. Another swing, another miss, a loud appeal, but nothing from the umpire. First over, very well bowling. Mohan and Harsh Shafiq, the bowler. 2 runs. In the air. Oh. Falling safe. And our first over, the score is only 3. What a brilliant over this is from Shafiq. Exactly what his team needed for. They bowled brilliantly yesterday night too. Defending 24 runs. Just gave 11 of 3 overs. Kameshwaran. .58. Required rate 11.60. Kameshwaran, the second bowler. Is that a big one? Yes, it is. That's gone a mile away from the boundary. A very good hit. Much needed for Pascar. Mohan. It's a biggie. Very much needed after a very good over first over. They're coming back now. That's a big one. 10.76 the required rate. 9 for 0. Another one. Is this traveling over? Yes, it does. 2 back-to-back sixes. Kameshwaran. Couple of sixes from the bat of Mohan. He is being costly here. 15 only on the board. Another swing. Is this traveling all the way? Yes, it does. That's another biggie. Oh, what a hit. 3 in a row. Mohan. What good hitting this is. 3 sixes. Hat-trick of sixes. With this, the score moves to 21. Another short one. Oh, the fielder completely misreading it. Is this traveled? No, that's a boundary. Yes, the fielder completely misjudging it. 1 bounce boundary. What a big over. This is already 22 after the first over of just 3 runs. 22 in this over. The change in bowling due to an injury. Kameshwaran is injured and is off the field. He was very costly. 4 balls, 22 runs off this over. 23 for Mohan. 24 on board. Amai, the new bowler. Couple of deliveries left in this over. That's another boundary. 4 more runs. 26 of this over. Pascar in the driver's seat now. The required rate was close to 13, has fallen down to 7.6. 29. Another one. Another sixer. 32 of this over. 32 of this over. Four boundaries, four sixes and 2 boundaries. 32. What a costly over. First over, he was 3 runs. 32 of this over. Mohan scoring all 32 of this over. Next bowler, Prudent. Two overs, 35 runs. (26). White ball. 36. Mohan, what a performance. 11 balls, 33 runs. Straight back to the bowler. It's gone to the long off region. One more run. Mohan back on the strike. What a blazing innings. Much needed for the team in the all important quarterfinals. Another swing. Will the ball reach the fence? No, it. Ah! Boundary, boundary. That's a boundary. Wide plus 4. 4 more runs. That's 5 on the board. A chance of a run out there. Some chaotic running between the wickets. Finally, Hush departs. Oh, what a good catch. Another wicket goes down. 46 for 2. Over number 4 in progress. Required 15. 3 overs. 17 balls, 15 runs. And still making the match out of it. But the set batsman still there, Mohan. Genial. Oh, wicket. He's cleaned him up. Yana still putting up a fight here. Shafiq, their lead bowler, picked up another one. 15 of 16. "47. Required 14. 15 deliveries. Uh, 14 on 14. 14 on 14. Shafiq pulling it past. He's still putting up a fight for Rayan. 14 balls, 14 runs. Pulled onto the leg stump. Will that be a... No, there's just a single there. 13 balls, 13 runs. Ariant and Mohan, but the set batsman Mohan still there, batting on 37. Played it to the long on region. Very good fielding, just a single there. Very good over from Shafiq. He's pulled it back for the team here, but it's 12 balls, 12 runs. Still, any side can win this. Cricket is a funny game. You can't say until the last run is scored or the last ball is bowled. 12 balls, 12 runs required. Praveen, 12 balls, 12 runs. "12 balls, 12 runs. One hit away. Couple of dotted deliveries. In the air, or will there be a boundary? Yes, it is. A crucial boundary. 4 runs. 8 required now. The one boundary takes all the pressure of the batters. Hariyant scoring this boundary. 8 required. Another single. That's all that's the need of the hour now. A boundary and a single. 7 more. 10 deliveries. The singles and doubles will all do it, but the striker is Mohan, the one who changed the game in the second over of the match. A slow delivery, but way too away from the stumps. White ball. 6 required now. The next match is between Toyota versus ICICI Lombard. The first of the semi-finals. Big hit, it's travelled all the way. Mohan finishes off in style. What a good batting. 43 runs. Just of 17 balls. He finishes off in style. Pascar. The man of the match for this match is Mohan. The player of the match. I would request Mohan to please go near the main stage and collect his man of the match award along with his entire team. 2 overs, 18 runs and 1 wicket, and in batting 43 of 17, 2 fours and 5 big sixes. It's Mohan for the man of the match. Pascar into the semi-final. Now the first semi-final, Toyota versus ICICI Lombard. The semi-finals will be 8 overs. Please note both the teams.
Organizer, we would request you to please confirm the rules here. So it will be 8 overs match for the semi-final. Toyota won the toss and they'll be batting first. 2 overs of power play. Minimum 4 bowlers has to bowl. One bowler can bowl maximum of 2 overs. One bowler can bowl maximum of 2 overs. Minimum 4 bowlers has to bowl. It will be ICICI Lombard versus Team Toyota. Toyota won the toss and they will be batting first. It will be the first semi-final for the day and for ICICI Lombard Brokers Premier League 2025. Here we go with the first delivery of the semi-final. In the air and should be in the gap. It's only to spectate that boundary. 4 runs added to that. Beautiful first delivery. That's gone backwards and again with lots of confusion they've decided to go for second one and again. So beautifully being done with the 2 runs. Almost a fuller length. First 3 balls have gone for 6 runs. Batting is Geppe. Towards the leg side, is running the first one with a harder. More harder for the second run and quite comfortable while completing. 2 runs conceded. Last ball pending. Singavaram Shravan. 7 runs of 4 deliveries. Again Gape. Good delivery that was to complete the over. First over 9 for 0. Second over into the attack. Sayan. Towards the leg side. Running first one harder and settle for a single. Ten runs have come in the 1.1 overs. Going good right at the moment without any fall of wicket. Towards the leg side, just a single run. Towards the leg side, on the leg stump, the delivery was on the leg stump. So they're slow rolling on with the ball in the leg side. Batsman is just missing it. They've got that protection in the backward square leg. Going towards the leg side. Somehow stuck with the leg. Single conceded. Okay. That's a leg by. Beautiful. That's a good delivery. Last ball of the over. It is 11 for 0. Beautiful. Beautiful delivery. 2 overs completed, 11 for 0. Third over into the attack. Just a quick single. 1 run taken. In the air, taken. The first wicket is gone. Singavaram is gone. .2 overs, 12 for 1. In the air, and again it flies off to the mid wicket region, and it's a boundary. Welcome boundary for Manu. Beautifully stuck that to the mid wicket, and it was running and racing to the boundary. Excellent delivery. Beautiful delivery. That's a good comeback delivery after that one boundary. Once again, that delivery almost fuller towards Yorker length. Going beautiful at the moment. It's 8 over match. This is still third over. Lot more to go. The format has now been widened than what we were seeing earlier. In the air. One bounce to the fielder. Just a single conceded. Third over completed, 17 for 1. By end of 3 overs, team score is 17 for 1. Just a single considered. Towards the leg side, straightly to the fielder, dropped. Single again considered. Good delivery, that was a good delivery. It's a dot delivery. In the air and again towards the forward square leg almost, and the confusion for the second round somehow got saved there with the proper communication. Okay, that was edged but did not carry to the keeper. Last two deliveries. Oh, that was a catch being dropped by the wicket keeper, and he was very eager to have that run out quickly. That was very mindful, but again, he did not get succeeded with that as well. Last ball of the over. It's 22 for 1. It's going backwards, and that should be. Oh. That literally was centimeters away from the boundary. And luck favored Team ICICI Lombard. By end of 4 overs, team score is 24 for 1. By end of 4 overs, team score is 24 for 1. It will be the final 4 overs. The first half is done. We have a small strategic timeout. India doesn't collect to the fielder, and it is gone to the boundary. Boundary for Guppe. 4.1 overs, 28 for 1, and first ball to start with the boundary with some confidence. That's gone to third man, shot third man, and just a single. And that's a dot delivery. Wide down the leg side. An extra now. Quick single. And fielder fumbles for a moment, but still not any costly for that. Just a single with that. Appeal for an out. Wicket keeper catch, but not given. 5 overs completed, 33 for 1. By the 5 overs, team score is 33 for 1. Gape with 13 runs of 11 balls and Manu with 10 runs from 9 balls. They've lost a wicket, but somehow have stuck there in. It's 8 overs a match, so there is still 3 overs. Final 3 overs. That will be wide down the leg side. An extra run. Towards the leg side. The ball is just running towards the square leg. Just a single run. Towards the offside, but they have that protection over there in the point. Single conceded. Towards the leg side in the air. Oh, what an excellent catch that was to complete. That fielder has to cover few meters towards his left and beautifully takes it in the air. Second wicket is gone. Right when they started to charge it, and in the final 3 overs, it is gone. "36 for 2. Manu is gone. Not any runs there. It's 5.3 overs. Appealing for the keeper catch, but that's not given by the umpire. In the air, one bounce into the ropes, boundary, 4 runs. Just a boundary to keep going. Last ball of the over. Attacks it in the offside. They have their production over there. On the long off, and the run out is not possible. So, right now it is going good with both the teams. 6 overs, 43 for 2. Final 2 overs. It is final 2 overs. Last 2 overs for the day for Team Toyota. In the air again towards the square leg. Quick single. Somai on strike. In the air this time. Flying off to the fielder. In the opposite end is the trouble. Gape was eager to get that run, but somehow got back to the crease. India, it was a short third man and keeper is eager for it, but fielder lifts the ball for a moment and concedes an extra run. Going for the double run and gets it comfortably. Good running between the wickets, being mindful and running between the wickets. .4 and 49 for 2. Last 2 deliveries. In the air. One bounce over the ropes. Boundary. 4 runs. Excellent. Dot to complete the over. 7 overs completed, 53 for 2. By end of 7 overs, team score is 53 for 2. Somaya scoring 7 runs of 4 deliveries. On the other hand is Gappe, who scored 23 of 17. 2 fours on his board. In the air again. And that is so beautifully delivered over there to the boundary. 4 signaled by the umpire. .57 is the score. First delivery to start with the 4. Excellent running straight to the fielder. Will take the second run. Oh, that's hit hard to the hands of the bowler. Will go for the second run, no doubt on that, but bowler looks okay for the moment. It's very hard, it's not easy. It's wicky ball and you obviously get hurt. In the air to the covers region. Is going for the second run. No. Guppe settles. And here we go to see the final 2 deliveries. Towards the leg side. Probably just a single. And that's given. That's given out. So that completes the innings. 8 overs. 62 for 3. 63 will be the target. 63 in 48 deliveries.
Ooh.
Batsman walk in.
A target of 63 runs in 8 overs. Almost 8 runs per over. I request the two batters to get onto the ground, please. A target of 63 in 8 overs. ICICI Lombard. The winner of this match goes straight into the grand finals. Toyota versus ICICI Lombard. 63. Two batters from ICICI walking in. The first of the semi-finals. Up and running. First ball of the edge. Onto the square leg region for a single. Done. Anshu Shashi in the air. Oh, it's falling short of the field. He gets a lifeline there. Another single. Oh, that's a boundary straight. 4 more runs. A very good shot from Anshu. The score moves to 7 in the first over. Chasing a target of 63. That's close to 8 runs per over. They're going at a rate of 8.4. White ball. One more to the total. Score moves on to 9. Score moves on to 8. Swing and a miss. End of first over. The score is 8. exactly going according to the plan. A required rate of 8 per over, and they've signed with 8. The second over, Manjunath Singh. He starts off with a wide. Another extra. These are going to be very costly for Toyota. They need to be a lot more disciplined in their bowling and the fielding. Another toss at Chilwari. In the air. A beautiful shot this is. Shashi now into the attacker. What a good shot. 4 runs. Four more runs. A swing and a miss. Second over in progress. So score 13. A target of 63 runs. 50 more. Another run ducked onto the square leg region for a single. One more single. I think both the teams happy to let go of the singles. 15. One to go in the over. 15 runs. Great glove work, but safe. End of 2 overs. Score 15 runs. Match still even Stevens for both the teams now. Evenly balanced. 2 overs, 15 runs. At this stage, both teams will be happy with this. Lombard not losing any wickets. Toyota not giving much. So next couple of overs very crucial for both the teams. Current run rate 8.0, required run rate 7.5. That's almost even Stevens. Shravan, man of the match in the previous match. Shravan. Oh, what a try that is. What a valiant effort. But that's a great hit. Anshu. What a good hit. But what a try on the boundary there. A short ball of the leading edge. But very well fielded from the third man, a short third man fielder. He saved a couple of runs there for sure. The score moves to 22. Good comeback. Dotted deliveries. The need for Torture now. Because Lombard is playing it safe. They're going according to the plan. Again, very well bowled. Oh, that was a half chance there. Couple of dotted deliveries. Good comeback from Shravan Kumar. Another short ball. Another edge. But the third man fielder being very sharp. Just giving a single there. 23. .5. Very good ball. Ends with a dot ball. Still a decent over. First ball going for a 6. But he's pulled it back. Just given away 2 after that. End of 3 overs. The score is 23. So 5 overs, 40 runs. 8 per over. As I told you, this is still 50-50. Equally poised. A very good single. One more run. White ball. Outer edge. 1 run. .27. .28. 1 to go in this over. Still evenly poised. Well, that's a white ball. But the third man fielder is doing a brilliant job. 1+1, just 2 runs. Very good fielding to the third man row. In the air, fielder eliminated. Oh, he's taken it. What a good catch this is. The first wicket goes down now. 30. What a good catch. First wicket down. 4 overs, 30 for 1. Four overs, 30 for 1. 33 required. The midway mark, both the teams being happy here. Again onto the leg stump for a single. Shashi. Now Sunny. Their premier all-rounder, Sunny on strike. Will the ball win the race? No, it doesn't. Chance for a run out. Yo, what a collapse. There's total chaotic running there. Sunny departs. Not needed for ICICI Lombard. They never wanted this. He was their main batter. There's some confusion in the running between the wickets. That was an easy 2 runs. But he's thrown away his wicket. What a crucial wicket this is for Toyota. Sunny, the aggressive batter, is out. Sunny out. Sayan, the new batter. Another single. 33. This has been a very good over. Another single. 34. 29 runs. 20 balls, 29 runs. White ball, 1 to the extras. The required rate slightly getting high now. It was 7.5 at 1.5. Now it's 8.4. Oh, let's put it down. He had all the time in the world. But is put it down. A good very good ball. And a 5 overs, 36 runs, 27. Now the run rate, which was 7.4 at one time, is moved up to 9 runs per over. 3 overs, 27 runs. Oh, that's a misfield. 4 runs. Much needed from the bat of Cyan. The run rate had gone up to 9 now. He's got a boundary now. Required 23, 17 balls, 23 runs. Another short ball. It's completely mistimed it. 16 balls, 23 runs. Still anybody's game here. Another misfield. It's a repeat. Another boundary. That's a no ball too. Oh, completely now Tata missing the plot here. They've got a lot of runs. So it's a free hit ball. You cannot switch the fielders. Please make a note of it. Or it's gonna be another no ball. You cannot switch the position nor the fielders. Oh, free hit ball is missed it. An opportunity missed here. 45. 18 required. 15 balls. Fifteen balls, 18 runs. On to the next stump. Just a single. Score moves to 47 now. 16 required. 14. 16. "14 balls, 16 runs. A costly over. Another misfield. Another boundary. That's been the story of this over. 3 misfields, 3 boundaries. Nothing to blame the bowler. It's completely the fielding that's gone for a toss in this over. Now required 12 from 13 balls. Complete chaotic fielding in this over. A good hit. Will there be a couple of runs? Yes, it is. 2 more to the table. With this, the score moves to 53. Required 10. 17 of this over. That's because of the fielding. They misfielded 3 boundaries. So 10 required. 12 balls. In the air. Oh, it's taken a good one now. Finally, the fielders supporting the bowlers. Much needed for Toyota now. Very, very crucial. Oh, much needed for them. A very good catch. So required 10 in 11. The next match is between Prudent and Pascar, the second semi-finals. I request both the captains to please be ready with the teams. Pascar versus Prudent. A very good shot. Sensible batting now. Nothing fancy needed. Singles and doubles will do this. दोनों स्ट्राइकर बैटर नेम. ಧನು ಇವಾಗ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ ಅವ್ರ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಹೆಸರು ಹೇಳು. ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಧನು ಮಾಡಿಸ್ಬೇಡ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರೋ, ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ. ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ನೇಮ್ ಹೇಳು, ನ್ಯೂ ಬ್ಯಾಟರ್ ಇವಾಗ ಬಂದ್ರಲ್ಲ. ಇದ್ರಲ್ಲಿ ವಾಕಿಲ್ ಕೇಳಿಸ್ತಿಲ್ಲ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಹಂಗೆ ಜೋರಾಗಿ ಹೇಳಕ್ ಹೇಳು. $58 ಅಲ್ಲ. ಸ್ಕೋರ್ ಇಸ್ 58. ವಾಕಿ ವರ್ಕ್ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ವಾ? 58. 6 balls, 5 runs. Six balls, 5 runs. It's come down to the wire. ಧನು ರನ್ಔಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಶಾರ್ಟ್ ಆಯ್ತು, ರನ್ ಶಾರ್ಟಾ ಸರ್? 2 ರನ್ ಅಲ್ಲ, ಅದು ಒಂದೇ ರನ್ ಹಾಕಿರೋದು. ಯಾರು 2 ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ? ಎಲ್ಲ ಹಾಕಿದ್ದಾರೆ 2 ರನ್. ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ 2 ಬಾಲ್ 2 ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ಲ. ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ಬಾಲ್ 2 ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಬಂದಿಲ್ವಾ ಸರ್? ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ನಾನ್ ಸ್ಟ್ರೈಕ್ ಹೋಗಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಹೊಸ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ಸ್ಮನ್ ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ತಗೊಂಡಿಲ್ಲ. 2 ಬಾಲ್ ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ಮಾಡಿದ್ರೆ ಅದಾದ್ಮೇಲೆ 2 ರನ್ 7 ಬೇಕಾಗಿತ್ತು. 2 ಸಿಂಗಲ್ ಆದ್ರೆ 5 runs. Six balls, 5 runs. Rakesh to bowl the last over. A fumble there, but still a single. 5 balls, 4 runs. Roger January. ಇಲ್ಲ ಇಲ್ಲ ಅದೆಲ್ಲ ಮಾಡ್ಕೋಬೇಡ, ಇರು ಮಾಮ್. 4 of 4. 4 balls, 4 runs. Another single, 3 on 3. Three balls, 3 runs. Oh, that was agonizingly close. Anything could have happened on that ball. 2 balls, 2 runs. A nail biter now. Much needed for this tournament. The first semi-final, 2 balls, 2 runs. One ball, 1 run. All 3 possibilities are there. ICICI Lombard win. A Toyota win. And the umpire's favorite, super over. All three possibilities. Rakesh sir playing all the tricks. Oh, that's a misfield! What an anticlimax! Finally through his legs. After all the drama, it's finally an anticlimax that ends the match. ICICI Lombard. ICICI Lombard, the first team to enter the semi-finals. Win the first semi-finals and enter the finals. And the 2 umpires happily walking off the ground. All their prayers worked. They made sure that it's not a super over. The next match. The third place match 2. Please take a note of this. A 4 over match for the third place is in place. There's a third place match 2, a 4-over match. The man of the match is Sayan, 11 runs and a wicket in his bowling. Sayan Saha. His all-round performances in the semi-final, making him the man of the match of the first semi-final. The next match. Hello. Pascar versus Prudent, the second semi-final. I would request both the teams to please enter the ground. Please do cooperate with us. We have an extra match, a third place match too. So please do cooperate with us. Prudent won the toss, selected to field first. Prudent won the toss, selected to field first. I would request the two teams
Let's start with the second semi-final for the day. First one being won by ICICI Lombard, and second one is right in front of us now. Prudent versus Pascar, and toss is won by Prudent, and they've opted to ball first. So here we start with the second semi-final, Pascar versus Prudent. It's all set. The toss is won by Prudent and they've opted to ball. Ramesh is the bowler. Harshan strike. Beautiful delivery that was. Maybe that was a generated chance. Unfortunately missed. Towards the leg side, forward square leg. Single to start with the proceedings. Excellent. The pace you see there is so beautiful to watch. In the air, taken! Is gone in the fourth ball of the innings. In the air! Oh, dropped that catch. That was in the mid-wicket region. You don't expect such things from a team like Prudent. But unfortunately, luck favors in towards the Pascar. White signal from the umpire. ಅಗಲವಾಗಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. Again white signal from the umpire. ಅಗಲವಾದ ಚೆಂಡು. Yet again white signal ಅಗಲವಾಗಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. In the air, should be taken. This should be taken. Karthik takes that easy catch. Bowler is Karthik. New batsman is Aditya. There's no run for that. Full toss. So beautifully stuck. And he missed it. Throw was good. The keeper didn't collect it. And unfortunately have to give the 2 runs. But well fielded again in the deep by the long on fielder. Sorry, long off fielder. In the air again. There's no fielder in the deep. That has to roll on to the boundary. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಹರ್ಷ್ ಎಂದಿನಂತೆ ತಮ್ಮ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ ನೆರವಾಗ್ತಿರ್ತಕ್ಕಂಥದ್ದು. Just a single. Hirsch goes for a small cut, and that's not possible at this time. In the air! And they're running for the second. Oh, no risk been taken this time. End of 2 overs, 13 for 2. By end of 2 overs, team score is 13 for 2. They've lost 2 wickets. That's a bit of tension. And few catches dropped as well. So somewhere Prudent has the upper hand right now. And as long as Hirsch is there on the strike, Pascar wouldn't have to worry about this. It's an 8 overs match. 6 long overs to go, and Harsh stays long. You're always in a good position. And he appeals for the wide but doesn't get it. Chuki Asata. And that was probably a nick. Well fielded, very well fielded. Quick single. Good bowling, very good bowling. Pace ಅನ್ನ ಪರ್ಫೆಕ್ಟ್ ಆಗಿ ಜನರೇಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಜಸ್ಟ್ ಕ್ವಾಲಿಟಿ ದಟ್ ದ ಪ್ರುಡೆಂಟ್ ಹ್ಯಾಸ್ ಅದನ್ನ ಎಕ್ಸಿಬಿಟ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದಿ ಆಫ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಂದು ಕಡೆ 2 runs added. No, they're not running for it. ಯಾವುದೇ ರನ್ಗಳನ್ನ ಓಡ್ತಿಲ್ಲ ಅಲ್ಲಿ. Bowler in complete control ಇವಾಗ. 2 wickets for 9 runs. In the air again. Just a single. Excellent. Beautiful delivery. They're just going slow the moment. And he goes for the biggie. And that is caught as well. Towards the mid wicket. So beautifully being done. New batsman Daniel Hirsch is there on the other end. .2 overs, 19 for 3. In the air. That cannot be one of the catches, and you have to just watch it sail over the ropes. A sixer. So beautiful hit. The first ball is given that signal that I'm here. What a shot towards the long off. Just a single. Some fight to watch on. Daniel Hirsch, ಇವರೆಲ್ಲ strength Pascar ಅವ್ರಿಗೆ. So we're gonna wait and watch. This time Hirsch swirling his bat around for the fine leg regionally. Couldn't get it. Just a quick single. ಎರಡನೇ ರನ್ಗೆ ಮುಂದಾಗ್ತಾರೆ, and that's risky. Well, good running between the wickets. Totally good running between the wickets. Excellent. Beautiful delivery. In the air again. Oh! Just a miss. Had to lean forward for the catch, but couldn't get that in the end. $4.2 ಓವರ್ಗಳಾಗಿದೆ 29ಕ್ಕೆ 3. Right now, Harsha strategy very simple. Just keep pushing for singles or doubles. Probably Daniel attack ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅನ್ಸುತ್ತೆ. You have to just wait and watch. Excellent. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಡೆಲಿವರಿ ಅದು. Beautiful. Just a single. Excellent delivery. Beautiful delivery ಅದು. 5 ಓವರ್ಗಳು ಮುಕ್ತಾಯವಾಗಿದೆ 31ಕ್ಕೆ 3. Bind of 5 overs team score is 31 for 3. Last 3 overs into the action. The fight is on. Daniel Hirsch in the strike. ಅಗಲವಾಗಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ವೈಟ್ ಸಿಗ್ನಲ್ ಫ್ರಮ್ ದಿ ಅಂಪೈರ್. White signal from the umpire again. ಅಗಲವಾಗಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. In the air, easily and comfortably taken. That's a great wicket of Daniel. Daniel has to depart. Alok, the fielder, does it for Prudent. ಮೊದಲನೇ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲೇ ಅಟ್ಟಹಾಸವನ್ನು ಮೆರಿತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಅಲ್ಲಿ ಬಾಳೆ ತೋಟದೊಳಗಡೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಮೊದಲ ಚೆಂಡಿನಲ್ಲೇ ಟುವರ್ಡ್ಸ್ ದ ಫೈನ್ ಲೆಗ್ ಹೊಡೆದಿರೋದು. In the air and it's going in the gap right now. Boundary. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. Backward square leg. The ball was a bit short. He just pulled it off towards the backward square leg. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. Beautiful display of batting. ಒಳ್ಳೆ ಚೆಂಡದು. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವ ಚೆಂಡು ನೇರವಾಗಿ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಹತ್ತ. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಟು ಬ್ಯಾಕ್ ಬೌಂಡ್ರೀಸ್. ಓವರ್ನಲ್ಲಿ ಸತತ 3ನೇ ಬೌಂಡರಿ ಇದಾಗಿದೆ. ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣವಾಗಿ ಸದುಪಯೋಗ ಪಡಿಸ್ಕೊಂತ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು. ಫೀಲ್ಡರ್ ಅಂಡರ್ ನೀತ್ ಇಟ್. ಸಾಧ್ಯನೇ ಆಗೋದಿಲ್ಲ. ಹಿಂದಗಡೆ ಕೈ ಎತ್ತಬೇಕಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಸಿಕ್ಸರ್. 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ. ಪ್ಲೆಂಟಿ ಇನ್ ದಿಸ್ ಓವರ್. 20 ರನ್ಸ್ ಬಂದಿದೆ. ಅಂಡ್ 50 ಅಪ್ ಕೂಡ ಆಗಿದೆ. 6 ಓವರ್ಗಳ ಮುಕ್ತಾಯಕ್ಕೆ 51ಕ್ಕೆ 4. ಟೀಮ್ 50 ಅಪ್. Ball Ranjit. In the air! Oh my goodness. Just in the com box it was just looking like yellow catch ಹಿಡ್ದೇ ಬಿಟ್ರನು ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. But unfortunately no. ಅಂಡ್ ಪಿಚ್ ಹಿಡಿಯೋದಕ್ಕೆ ತುಂಬಾ ಕ್ಲೀನ್ ಆಗಿ ಕಾಯ್ತಾ ಇದ್ರು. ಬಟ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಸಂಪೂರ್ಣ 90 ಡಿಗ್ರಿ ತಿರುಗ್ಬಿಡ್ತು. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು. ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಕ್ಷೇತ್ರರಕ್ಷಕನ ಕೈಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದು ಕೆಳಗೆ ಬಿದ್ದು ಈಗ ನೇರವಾಗಿ 1 ರನ್ ಅನ್ನು ನೀಡಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ. ಬ್ಯೂಟಿಫುಲ್. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ. ವಿಕೆಟ್ ಕೀಪರ್ ಇಸ್ ಕಾಲಿಂಗ್ ಫಾರ್ ಇಟ್. And wicket keeper takes it so beautifully. ತುಂಬಾ ಮೇಲೋಗಿತ್ತು. But keeper beautifully takes it. And has to depart is the man Abhishek. New batsman is Adit. And straight away into the wickets. .4 overs, 54 for 6. They're falling apart. Harsh, who came in the opening, has just stayed in the one end. But now is the time to shine out on Sate. You've only 8 deliveries left. In the air to the fielder straightly. And it's a hat trick for the bowler. It's hat trick for the bowler. Back to back wickets. The first hat trick of the tournament. Beautiful. One more delivery left. Towards the short third man. Just a single. ಒಂದು ರನ್ನಿನ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗತ್ತೆ. ಮುಗಿದಿದೆ 7ನೇ ಓವರ್. ಕಡೆಯ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ. 55ಕ್ಕೆ 7. End of 7th over, team score is 55 for 7. ಸೊ ಲಾಸ್ಟ್ ಓವರ್ ಚಾಲ್ತಿಯಲ್ಲಿರೋದೀಗ. ಕಾಯ್ದು ನೋಡ್ಬೇಕಾಗಿದೆ ಏನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತಾರೆ ಅಂತ ಹೇಳಿ. ಇಟ್ ವಿಲ್ ಬಿ ಟಫ್. Harsh will need the strike, that is for sure. Towards the final leg and it's going. Just a single. Obviously, Harsh will need the strike, but he this time goes for that second. Towards select side, long on only. And Harsh wants the second run, but Abhishek denied for it. Strike for Harsh. Last 4 deliveries. Excellent. Beautiful delivery. Karthik doing the job. Last 3 deliveries. And that should be quick single there, but by signal from the umpire. Towards the final leg, and he has put that in the gap. Probably that will go for a few inches. That's it. The second run is taken. '61. Last delivery of the semi-final. Innings 1. Just a quick single maybe. Okay, 62. 63 is the target. Same 63 target was given in the last match by Team Toyota. So 63 is chased already by Team ICICI Lombard. So Prudent has some hopes, obviously. And Pascar has the job to do with a good bowling. We'll take some break.
Second semi-final. Chasing begins. Prudent, Pascar. Brigade, 6 runs. A very good shot. Hassan. That's off the outer edge. One more run. 8 runs. One over 9 runs. That's a very good start. 63 on board. That's close to 8 runs per over. They started well. Prudent. I think as all the teams are watching them, they are the team to beat. They've come good in all 3 departments. They have a very balanced side. ಬೌಲಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಆಕ್ರಮಣಕಾರಿ ಹೊಡೆತಗಾರ ಮೋಹನ್ ಪರಿಚಯಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದಾರೆ. In the air, in the air. Ow. May I know the fielder's name, please? Adit taking a good catch. A very good wicket. The run scorer who's ಬ್ಯಾಟಿಂಗ್ ವಿಭಾಗದಲ್ಲಿ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ ಹೊಸ ದಾಂಡಿಗನಾಗಿ ರಂಜಿತ್ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗ್ತಾ ಇದೆ. ಆಲ್ರೌಂಡರ್ ಆಟಗಾರ ರಂಜಿತ್. The next batter is Ranjit. Premier all-rounder for Prudent, Ranjit. Oh, what a good shot this is. What a good shot. A brilliant effort from Harsh, but he couldn't save the boundary. Four runs, 13 on board. Another good shot. Oh, this is even better. Let's clear the walls with ease. What a good shot, Ranjit. That's a sound, very good cut over the point region. One of the stylish shots in cricket. Cut over the point region for a huge six. Very good shot. Way too high. That's called a wide. Way too high. And one for the over, two done. One for the over. Oh, what a good shot. This guy is really strong. On the square of the region. Beautiful batting. Ranjit. Slight change in the field. Allowed uphill, nothing from the umpire. That's still a dodger delivery. One more to come, 21. A quick single. 22 on board after 2 overs. We're going to rate of 11 per over. Two overs, 22 runs. Thank you, Shashi. End of 2 overs, 22 runs. The next match will be for the third place. The loser of this match will be playing Toyota. 4 runs. South. Another hit, another boundary. That's been the story of the innings. They're getting boundaries for fun now. Couple more in this over. The score moves on to 30. They're almost halfway mark. Very good batting. The most balanced team of the tournament. The team to beat, Prudent. Another short ball, but he didn't meet it cleanly. Just a single. (31). Trying to cut over the point region off the edge. No runs. 31 for 1. Oh, what a good shot this is. Just stand and admire. A lofted drive over the extra cover region for a 6. I think this has to be one of the finest shots in cricket. You just need to admire a batsman who's playing with this quality. Nothing wrong with the bowler. Nothing wrong with the ball there. It's top class batting. Excellent cricketing shot. Amazingly good. What a shot this is. You just need to admire the batsman of this caliber. This is sensible cricket. Brilliant batting this is. This sound, the basics have been really good from Ranjit. End of 3, it's already 38. Getting almost 12.66 per over. Required rate now coming down to 5. 5 overs, 25 runs. 30 balls, 25 runs. The next bowler, Harsh. A lot depends on this over for Pascar to get back into the match. Need of wickets. Early wickets they need now. Harsh the new bowler. 38. 25 in 5. Oh yes, taken it. Harsh has got the wicket of Ranjit, but Ranjit is already Down enough damage, scoring 18 of just 6 deliveries. Adit sir, the one who took the catch. Thank you, Shashi. Ajit, the new batter. Organizingly close to the wicket. Almost a wicket there. If Pascar has some chance, it has to be Harsh. He needs to have a brilliant over to pull them back into the game. Currently it's Prudent. A wide ball. Very good over. In the air. Six runs. Ajit. Score moves to 45. That's of the edge, another single. With this, the score moves to 46 now. Seventeen more runs. What a hit! Oh, that's sailed over the boundary ropes for 6 runs in his favorite area. That's a deep back square leg region.
ಸೌದ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ 6.
A brilliant hit this is. 4 overs, 52 runs.
ಪ್ರೂಡೆಂಟ್ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ 6 ರನ್ಗಳು ಏರ್ಪಡೆ.
11 runs required. 4 overs. Bhai, ಅಲ್ಲಿದ್ದಾನೆ. $53 runs.
wickets.
Swing, but landed safely in between the two fielders, just for a single. With this, the required runs comes down to single digit. 9 required now.
Dogesh bhai coming to outside, please. Goodbye.
One for the over.
ಮೋಹನ್ ಅವ್ರ ಕಡೆಯಿಂದ ಅತ್ಯುತ್ತಮವಾದ ಬಾಲ್. ಹಾಗೆ ಕಂಟಿನ್ಯೂ ಇರಲಿ. ಇದು ಆಚೆ ಹೋಗಿದೆ.
Oh, what a shot this is! Off the back foot, over extra cover. Wide long off. What a shot this is, huh? Brilliant. The score moves to most, a very favorite number to most of the guys here. 60. I think a lot of favorite number for a lot of the guys out here. 60. Three more runs required. 3 runs. That's a boundary. With this, the end the match. What a chase this is.
Congratulations.
A target of 63 being chased down in 5.1 overs.
Prudent won by 8 wickets. Congrats. Once.
The player of the match goes to, undoubtedly, the premier all-rounder, Ranjit. 2 overs, 7 runs and 3 wickets and 18 of 7 balls. He is putting on a show here. I would request Ranjit and the entire team to please go near the main stage to collect your man of the match. Prudent, your teammates and Mr. Ranjit, the man of the match. Please go to the main stage to receive the man of the match. भैन चोद.
Hello.
The third place match. Immediately we are starting. The two teams, Pascar and Toyota. I request both the teams, please be ready. We are starting in couple of minutes. A 4-over match. Toyota won the toss and elected to field first. I would request the Pascar openers to please get onto the field. Likewise, Toyota, please get onto the field.
Hello.
I would request for both the teams to please get onto the field. Do cooperate with us, sir. Toyota, you're elected to field first. Please get onto the field, sir.
ಟೊಯೋಟಾ ತಂಡ ಟಾಸ್ ಗೆದ್ದು ಫೀಲ್ಡಿಂಗ್ ಆಯ್ಕೆ ಮಾಡಿದೆ.
Toyota, please get onto the field now. Likewise, Pascar openers.
ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ಗೆ ಬರಬೇಕೆಂದು ವಿನಂತಿ.
Would request Toyota to please get onto the field. We're running short of time. This is an extra match.
Shampoo. ಯಾವುದೋ ನಾಯಿ ಹೋಗಿ ಮಲ್ಕೊಂಡ್ಬಿಟ್ಟಿದೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡಲ್ಲಿ. ನಾಯಿ ಓಡಿಸಿಪ್ಪ ಹಂಗೆ ಹೊರಗಡೆ ಗ್ರೌಂಡ್ ಒಳಗಡೆ ಇರೋದು. ಡಾಗೇಶ್ ಬಾಯ್ ಕಮ್ ಟು ಔಟ್ ಸೈಡ್. ಟೊಯೋಟಾ ಟೀಮ್ನವ್ರು ಯಾರನ್ನೋ ಕರಿತಿದ್ದಾರೆ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಆ ಕಡೆ ಅಬ್ಸರ್ವ್ ಮಾಡಿ. ಟೊಯೋಟಾ ಟೀಮ್ನವರು. ಓಕೆ, ಗುಡ್. ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೋ ಕಟ್ಟಿಕೋ ನರನ್.
Toilet.
ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟೇ ಇಲ್ಲ, ಬರೀ ಅಂದ್ರೆ ರೆಸ್ಪೆಕ್ಟ್. ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ.
So, here we start with the third position match, that is between Pascar and Toyota. Quick single, one run taken. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿದೆ ಚೆಂಡು.
ಹಲೋ ಹಲೋ.
Outside, that should be sixer. Boundary signal by the umpire. ಗಾಳಿಯಲ್ಲಿರುವಂತಹ ಚೆಂಡು ಈ ಬಾರಿ ಇವತ್ತು ಮಿಡ್ ವಿಕೆಟ್. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡಕ್ಕೆ. ಬೌಂಡ್ರಿ.
ಹೌದು ಹೌದು ಹುಲಿಯಾ. Dagesh, please outside. Dagesh bhai. ಡವ್ ಮಾಡಿದೆ ಅಷ್ಟೇ.
In the air again.
4.
Over the rope, boundaries again. Raining boundaries. No pressure for both the teams. They'll play all their strength out.
ಇದೀಗ ಒಂದಿದೆ 6. ಸಾರಿ 4.
ಇದೀಗ ಬಂದಿದೆ ಚೊಚ್ಚಲವಾದ 6.
So, that's a magnificent sixer outside the ropes. So beautifully hit. 1 over 23 for 0. Why didn't we see this since yesterday? Why not since yesterday? So every team was playing under pressure, is it? 1 over 23 for 0. Everything by Mohan. 22 by Mohan. 4 fours and 1 6. In the air for few moments and just a quick run. One quick run going for the second one for sure, and Harsh himself stays stay. In the air towards the offside, that should run to the boundary. 4 runs. 4 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆ ಆಗುತ್ತೆ ತಂಡ. Should be cleanly taken. Should be cleanly taken, no doubt on that. Harsh departs. Thank you, Harsh, for all the entertainment. With 1-4 in his board, has to depart after lots of entertainment. In the air again. Should be sixer. 6 ರನ್ಗಳ ಸೇರ್ಪಡೆಯಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಮತ್ತೊಮ್ಮೆ. Mind of 2 overs, team score is 35 for 1. Bowler Praveen. In the air. and dropped. Towards the mid wicket, just a single. 1 run. In the air again. Should go on until it reaches the nets. Sixer. Single run. In the air again. Outside the ropes. Boundary by umpire. In the air again. 6 was just missed and just into the hands of the fielder. So they're just fancying out every single delivery. Hit out or get out and just keep scoring. And look at that scoreboard, 3 overs, 48 for 2. In the air again. Ran so far for it, yet couldn't get it. Towards the fine leg that will run to the boundary. 4 runs, lot of entertainment, nobody to cheer around. In the air again. Should go away. Sixer. Already 60. It is 3.3 overs. Thank God they gave it only 4 overs for this match. You are on 43, Mohan. You have 3 balls left. 7 runs for your 50. Make a history. In the air. Go for the second. And this time it goes to the fielder. Daniel couldn't change the scoreboard, but thanks Daniel, thanks for the entertainment. That was really great. One final delivery goes behind. 1, 2, no 2. Okay, runs for the second. Run out happens. Everything happened in the last delivery. Okay, it is 62 for 3. 4 overs completed. Thanks for the entertainment, Mohan. 44 of 13 deliveries only. That is probably the highest score of the tournament until now. 44 runs, just 6 runs short of 50. Many teams have not scored 50. Many teams have not even scored 25. That's a different story, but you've scored 44 of 13 without any pressure. Beautiful. Umpires, please do stay there. And we do have toss for the final. And the final will be played between ICICI Lombard versus so we need Prudent and ICICI Lombard captain. We need captains of the final, ICICI Lombard and Prudent. So let's wait for the toss. Toss from the center. The organizers, the club going to the center. We have come to the final. Almost a final session of the play. And we are starting with the toss for the final. Toyota team, please be ready with your batsmen. Check. 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 Check, 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 check. It's time for toss. Check. Sunny has the coin. Heads is the call. Tails it is. So ICICI Lombard won the toss and they will bat first. That's the news from the center. ICICI Lombard has won the toss and they will be batting first. So we have Toyota batsmen entering, and on the other hand, we have Pascars enjoying over there. Played their heart out in the last match. Now here to defend that 63 runs. Let's see which was the best batting side. Will it be Toyota? Can Toyota beat that 63? I mean 62. 63 will be the target. Just 4 overs.
The score 62. Dot ball. White ball. One for the over. A target of 63. In the air, straight on the throat. Wicket number 1 goes down. Harsh taking a very good catch. Wicket number 1 goes down. 1 for 1. Oh, that's a lot of juggling. Finally, he settles under it. One more gone. 2 down. One more wicket gone. 1 runs, 2 wickets. Over number 1 in progress. White ball. Dot ball to end the over. Just 3 of the first over with 2 wickets down. 3 overs, 60 required. That's a huge task. Very good effort in the field, saving 2 more runs. With this, the score moves to 5. Swing and a miss. White ball. Second over in progress, 7 for 2. Four runs. 11. End of 2 overs, 11 runs, 2 wickets. White ball. With this, the score moves to 12. Over number 3 in progress. Adit. 2 overs. 51 runs. Has cleaned him up. The bail's flying. One more goes down. A very good fielding. Definitely saving 3 runs for his team there. Pascar. Ball reaches the fence. 4 runs off the inside edge. Fourth ball to the batter. "17". Over number 3 in progress. Big heave straight to Harsh. Another good catch. Very good catch. Harsh. Next batter, the captain Rakesh. White ball. "18". "19 for 4". Last 4 deliveries, the score moves on to 20. In the air. Another good fielding from Harsh. This match is becoming a one-sided affair. Pascar. For more. 26 runs. The man of the match goes to Mohan for his wonderful batting. Undoubtedly, it was Mohan. Brilliant batting. Congratulations to Pascar. They are the runner-ups of this tournament. ICICI Lombard Workers Premier League runners-up Pascar. Oh. The all important ICICI Prudent won the toss. ICICI Lombard won the toss and elected to bat first. I would request Prudent team to please get onto the field. A 10 overs match, 3 overs of power play, and the most important thing is the bowler limit. Only one bowler gets to bowl 2 overs, so you need to have minimum 5 bowlers in this match. This is the call from the organizers. 5 bowlers have to bowl, 2 each, maximum of 2 overs per bowler. ICICI Lombard Brokers Premier League. The finals is between ICICI Lombard versus Prudent. ICICI winning the toss and electing to bat first. Groundsman Anand, marking అన్నా కొంచెం మార్కింగ్ Sir, Team Prudent, I'm waiting. Sir, we are all waiting for you, sir. Team Prudent. So please do line up. I would request both the teams to please line up. The national anthem is being played now. I would want all the players. I would want all the players and the spectators to please stand up for the national anthem, and the two teams please line up. Prudent. Team Prudent and ICICI Lombard. Both the teams please do line up for the national anthem. I would request both the teams, please do line up, sir. We are running short. Both the teams, the organizers are waiting for you, sir. Please do cooperate with us. I would request both the teams to please line up. I would request both the teams to please line up. So they were playing, okay, the national anthem. Ranjit sir, please do join your team. All the rest of the guys who are there, please do stand up for the national anthem. We're playing in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे
बोलो भारत माता की.
नहीं कर सकता फोन भाई तू नोटिफिकेशन आने लग रही तेरी.
That's a wonderful sight. Both the teams standing next to each other. ICICI Lombard and Prudent, two finalists. Few minutes ago we had the all important toss. ICICI Lombard winning this and electing to bat first. A 10 over game. Please do both the captains take a note of this. A 10 over game. 3 overs of power play. Three overs of power play.
After all the energy for 2 days, we have come to the final session of this tournament. ICICI Lombard Brokers Premier League 2025. The final match. And we are all set to begin. Toss being won by ICICI Lombard team themselves. And they have elected to bat first. On the other hand, Prudent are all energized. They've strategized and working in. What an excellent sighting this will be. It's almost 3 minutes left for 5. And we are starting the proceedings for the final match. The pink versus orange. Who's gonna win that? The countdown has begun. Every single moment, every single move of yours matters to keep your hands on that beautiful cup. Let's see who's gonna win that. Both deserving teams are in the final. And the fight will be on for sure. Please fasten your seatbelts. There will be a lot of entertainment, drama, sportsmanship, the character, athleticism, aggression, heroism, everything that you will be witnessing in next 1 hour at least. This will be 10 overs match and we're all set to begin. Yes, we're all set for this beautiful match. First over to be bowled by Salim, Shashi and Anshu are the two batsmen. Shashi on strike, Salim bowling to Shashi. They've not brought in Ramesh this time for the first over. Here we go with the first delivery of the final match. Just a clear defense to get a single, quick single. 1 run added. Almost a fuller length that just came pitching towards the Yorker. Not any runs. This will be 10 overs match. So let's not accelerate in the very ball. Let's look at it in a different perspective. It's a wider format now. It's a 10 over game. And he completely misjudged the pace. That ball came very late to him. And he was eager to hit it towards the leg side and just missed it. In the air! And that will fly for the boundary. First welcome boundary for ICICI Lombard team. Is there a dugout to cheer? Make some noise. Not sure if there is any dugout there. Nobody making noise. Come on, batsmen. Make them make some noise. Anybody from the Prudent to cheer on? Anybody from the Prudent? I see only the 12th man near the com box. And the first wicket is gone. Anshu has to depart. Here we go with the first wicket of the final. Magnificent catch in the fine leg region. Short fine leg. Perfectly taken. In the air! Oh! Even that was stuck. What a magnificent fielding actually in the covers region. That was short covers. Excellent. That's really good fielding. If that would have been beaten the fielder, it would have gone for the boundary. He literally saved some 3 runs for the team. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen. It will be a big day. Big match. That goes towards the leg side and the fielder is tight over there. That is confidence. That is the guarantee you need from that fielder. Beautiful. Prudent, obviously, we've seen from the first match, from the first ball, it's team of the team. Everybody steps in, everybody plays to their strength, and team which has lot of talents. Any situation with the ball or bat, they can change the game. Let's wait and watch what's going to happen. They're appealing for it. Keeper not much interested. Okay, the catch has not been taken properly. 1.27 for 1. Again, that was bit slow delivery. Got some edge. Not any runs. Going a bit slow in the evening. The beginning will be slow, as I said, it's a 10-over match. Towards the leg side, quick single will be taken. The discipline that the team has shown Prudent is just so excellent. On the field, they've been really good. Beautiful delivery, just a beautiful delivery. Generated some pace. Last ball of the over. And again misjudged the pace. It's coming very slow. He's probably bowling it. Excellent. That over. Just 2 runs of it. 2 overs completed. 8 for 0. 8 for 1. By end of 2 overs, team score is 8 for 1. They've scored 4 per over. They've lost a wicket. They've not brought Sunny in. That is a bit surprising. Some strategy. It's a wider format. Sunny has not been introduced yet. In the air, and flies over the head of the fielder at mid wicket. Just a single. quick single again. One run added. In the air this time. Just short of the fielder and directed. Would have been some sensation to watch out for. Yet again, not possible. And towards the offside it goes. Then the protection over there, two fielders in the third man position. In the air! Oh! Prudent team, we did not expect this kind of misfields from you. Unfortunately. Beautiful. Yet again, it's in the air. Oh! Yet again. The director is somewhere missing out. The luck is favoring towards ICICI Lombard team. End of power play. 3 overs completed, 13 for 1. Your field restrictions are off. Change of bat. For first 3 overs, 13 for 1. Okay, but still, somewhere, considering power play, you could have still pulled up the score. Let's see what's going to happen. 3 overs, 13 for 1. Almost like 2 catches being dropped. And in final, while Prudent is playing, it's not even expected. Ramesh comes into the attack. And it was in the air and just away to the boundary. 4 runs added. It's a beautiful strike from Shashi to get that 4 runs. That's good bowling. That's good pace. Just a quick single and that will go on until the longer fielder. In the air. No man's land. 1 bounce to the fielder. Again, good fielding, good fielding. That's good fielding. Just they don't give any chance for the batsman to think of the second run. Towards select side, just a single run. Towards the leg side. Just a single run. By end of 4 overs, team score is 21 for 1. Four overs, it is 21 for 1. Kamar and Shashi continuing with the batting. And again Shashi in the bowling unit. Towards the fine leg region it goes. Just a single. They've got good bowlers. Towards the leg side. Just a quick single. Good bowling. Dot delivery. In the air and one runs to the fielder. Towards the offside. Just a single. Not any run over there in the last ball. 5 overs, 25 for 1. They're playing 5 runs per over. 5 overs completed, 25 for 1. So they've switched the batsman. Is it a retired out? Okay, the batsman is considered retired out. Sunny comes in now. Towards the leg side, wide down the leg side. From here on, it's something to watch out. Sunny has come out to bat. All eyes on Sunny now. Prudent will be keen to take that wicket. Sunny has that plan. What exactly needs to be done from now on? Was in the air. The longer fielder comes. Just a single. In the air. Backward square leg. Good fielding. Excellent fielding in the deep actually. He just was very mindful that his pace of running was high and he collected the ball and just threw it to the inner fielder. Beautiful. Sunny in the strike again. They will probably settle down for a single. Yes. Towards the offside, they have that production over there. Just a single run. Towards the leg side in the fine leg region, and that flies away to the boundary. 4 runs, boundary. Six overs completed. Six overs completed, 36 for 3. End of 6 overs team score is 36 for 3. Ball to ball they have. 36 balls and 36 runs. In the air! And just one bounce to the fielder. There was a chance generated, but that was too short to the fielder. And towards the longer fielder will be collected safe. Just a single, Sunny on strike. Towards the offside, they have the protection over there, and that is not possible. Bumped into the fence, that will be a boundary. 4 runs added. This time, again, shot for the fielder, unfortunately. Fielder puts all his effort. Put a dive as well, but not possible. Good efforts. That's what you give the team, 100% commitment. In the air again, the fielder runs around. Boundary! 4 runs added. Now the runs have started flowing slowly. Sunny's bat is doing what it needs to do. Seven overs, 47 for 3. Much squarer he picks, and he has that protection over there. Just a single. Fumble over there for a moment. And it is taken. Girish has to depart now. After the long stay in the crease, has to depart. .2 overs, and it is 48 for 4. Cyan comes into the crease. That's a good delivery. Ramesh doing his second over. Takes the spiller towards the long off. Should be just a single for sure because Sunny needs strike. Towards the leg side. Single run completed. And he just tried for the stumping over there. That was not possible still. You have to collect the ball after the wicket. Eight overs completed. Team 50 is up 50 for 4. For 8 overs, team score is 50 for 4. The ball is swirling over there in the crease itself. Not any runs. Beautiful, beautiful. That's beautiful pace over there. He's lofting it towards the offside but still not able to succeed with it. Quality bowling this is. Towards the offside, they have the protection over there. Will just be a single run. Excellent. That was a bounce. First bounce. Beautiful bowling. Catches the goal and it is taken. Cyan has to depart. Taken in the end. Last ball pending in the over. In the end, it's put in the gap. It's put in the gap so beautifully. That should be 4 runs. Completely observe that gap and give that. 9 overs, 55 for 5. Last over in action. 9 overs completed. Last over into the attack. Beautiful. Dot. Starting with a dot. And he has the protection right in place for that. Quick single. Boundary. 4 runs. Last 3 deliveries left, 60 for 5. Excellent fielding, covering that field so much and getting it. Excellent. Beautiful delivery. Last delivery of the first innings from final we have 62 for 5. They have to keep running for it. The first run is completed comfortably. And the direct it wasn't needed actually. Into the hands would have just kept them enough fund. I mean, just consider they scored a boundary over there. 4 runs. 4 runs completed. 66 for 5. 67 will be the target. 67 runs required in 60 deliveries.
67. Ten overs, 67 runs. Prudent required 67 runs in 10 overs. ICICI Lombard. Thank you. The finals. ICICI Lombard versus Prudent. A target of 67 runs. Already. 67 in 10 overs. He starts off with a wide. First ball wide. Scoring begins with an extra. Beautiful shot. Oh, that's a boundary. Couple of fumbles. 4 runs. Ranjit playing his go-to shot. He's so strong, square of the wicket. 4 runs. With this, the score moves to 5. Five runs. Dot ball. Over number 1. 5 runs. Good hit. Comfortably over the mid-off region for a boundary. 4 more runs. With this, the score goes to 9. Trying to switch it. Couple of deliveries left in this over. 9 on board. Sunny. South. Sunny. End of first over. The score is 9 runs. Single. With this, the score moves to 10. Lots of the edge. Ranjit Perisius trying to play his favorite cut shot. That's the fall of the first wicket. Copy. Gotcha delivery. Very well bowled. Another dodge delivery, very well bowled. Sunny doing a great job for ICICI Lombard. In the air, will this be taken? Yes, it does. Hassan now perishes. One more gone. 2 wickets. Over. 2 overs, 10 runs, 2 wickets. Two overs, 10 runs, 2 wickets. ICICI making a match out of it. ICICI Lombard. The two very good batters back in the pavilion who have done bulk of the scoring in this tournament. Back in the hut. Bowler Girish. South. Girish. Third over. In the air. Oh, that's a very good try. But 4 runs. Sayan just slipping at the last moment. 4 runs. As you see, is the go-to area. For South, he's done bulk of the scoring exactly in this region. From the fine leg to the square leg. That's his go-to area. As I told you, that's his area. One more boundary. He's way too strong in this region. Couple of boundaries. Extraordinarily good batting this is from South. Couple of boundaries. Very good fielding, Sayan. Saving 3 runs for his team here. Did a lot of ground coverage. Score moves to 19. Playing it soft, sensible batting, already couple of boundaries in this over. So they're taking the singles. Score moves to 20. Over number 3 in progress. 20 for 2. Couple of deliveries left in this over. 20 runs. Another single. 21. A great shot, piercing the cover region. 4 more runs, making use of the full toss. 4 more runs. With this, the score moves to 25. 3 overs of power play comes to an end here. 3 overs, 25 runs. Over number 4, Shubham comes into the attack. They need to get in some decent overs to make a match out of it. Currently it's 42-42. 42 balls, 42 runs, 6 per over. "42 balls, 42 runs. One more. 26. Another good shot. Is completely lost it. 4 runs. 4 runs. 30. In the air. Will this travel? Yes, it does. Clearing the boundary with ease. A very good hit. Straight over the bowler's head. And to the side screen for a 6. Ajit now coming in action. Oh, this team has a long batting lineup. In the air. Will this be taken? 3 fielders. Oh, falling short of all 3 fielders there. The luck towards the batter. Ajit, 16 of 6. One more of this over. 37 already. A swing on a miss. And 4 overs. 37 runs. 6 overs. 30 required. A pull, fine leg region, as a slow outfield, a couple more runs, 2 more runs, 39 runs. Another hit. Oh, that's over the fielder's head. Wide long on region for another boundary. Now Ajit putting up a show here. 22 runs in the finals. Oh, such a deep batting lineup this team. I told you from day one, they were the team to beat. Another full ball. This should travel the distance. Yes, it does. A full Monty. 6 runs. 49. Ajit on 28 of 9. What good batting this is. 49 runs. 18 required. Another swing. I think it's oh, that's a big one. That's cleared the boundary by a huge distance. What a hit this is. With this 6, they bring up the 50. 55 on board. What a hit this is. Oh, that's a big hit. Finally, a single. 56 on board. Now South in action. Couple more runs. End of 5 overs. The score is 58. Required 9 runs in 5 overs. What a dominating performance this is from Prudent. Excellent all-round performance. They were stellar on the ground. The fielding has been top-notch. They bowled really well. And they have a very deep batting lineup. Sayan. Is that a boundary? Yes, it is. 4 more. 4 more runs. The score moves on to 62 now. 5 more runs required. A very good fielding. Now 1 hit away. Just 4 runs required. Ajit, what a performance this is in the finals. 40 of just 13 deliveries. Four more runs required. Oh, Sayan picks up a wicket. Oh, that's some celebration there. $63 for 3. 4 more runs. 1 hit away. Karthik. Oh, what a shot this is. Oh, is it cleared? Yes, it is. What a hit from Karthik. Oh, great shot to finish the innings. With this, Prudent are the champions of ICICI Lombard Brokers Premier League 2025. Champions, Prudent.
Guys, ready now? Ready now? Ready now? Okay. Guys, wait. One.
Hello. Hello. Check. Oh. Come on, champs! Prudent is champion! Woo! Who are we? Prudent! Who are we? Prudent! Who are we? Prudent! Prudent, are you ready? How? Prudent, are you ready? How? Spartans, are you ready? How? Spartans, are you ready? How? Thank you guys, thank you all. Thank you ICICI Lombard team for organizing this most victorious and dangerous tournament.
Play some music, play some music. Alright guys, now let's begin the ceremony. I would like everybody to have an attention towards the stage, please. May I invite Sunny, Abdul, Gaurav, Sayan, Subbu on the stage, and Sashi as well. May I request Sunny to have a few words on this, please?
I speak in the end.
All right.
The man of the match, the all-important final is none other than for his explosive batting. 40 runs not out, 13 balls, 4 boundaries and 3 sixes. None other than Ajit from Prudent. What a good batting it was. A complete one-man show in the finals. Brilliant batting. The player of the tournament for his all-round performance both with the bat and the ball. It goes to Pramod from basket option. What an all-round show he had. He was a star for the team both with the bat and the ball. 18.338 points. He is 3 points ahead from his next player. What a great show from Pramod. Man of the series of ICICI Lombard Brokers Premier League 2025 for his all-round performance. Please put your hands together for Pramod.
So guys, congrats. My request to Prudent team is please do not hire Pramod for next year. Because then there will be no competition left. I know it's highly possible. But right now I would like to congratulate not only Prudent, Pascar, basket options, but all the 16 teams which played. I think it was our first season. We have been doing this in Delhi and Mumbai. Okay? So this is the third season in Delhi, Mumbai. But few months back, I was pushing Abdul, who had South for us. So Abdul is completely non-interested in cricket. So that is the reason we took 3 years to come to Bangalore. I have been pushing him from last 3 years that let us organize it in Bangalore. But this time Subbu, Sai and all these people took initiative. I am really glad. And I am really happy to see the level of competency था ना यहाँ पे, it was amazing. I think lot of matches we saw which were nail biting, amazing matches. And that obviously Prudent from ball 1 was looking like a clear winner, but surprisingly there were a lot of other good teams which we thought could upset Prudent, including ICICI Lombard. But I really want to congratulate. Now I would like to call on stage Pascar team. They are the runners up for the tournament. Guys, please.
First of all, thank you ICICI Lombard for organizing this tournament, and I thank the entire Pascar team. Each one of us contributed, including Sanchit himself. He was there, he had to catch a flight, but he was still there at the ground. He was watching each and every ball. He was watching it with his family. He was constantly calling Abhishek, bowl like this, bat like this. It was amazing. Great dedication by the team. It was tough that we did not win the trophy, but we are the runners up. Good game, especially Mohan, Daniel, all these players have contributed really well. Thank you Abhishek for shouting. Harsh has been constantly on the team. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Thank you, ICICI.
Thank you. Thank you.
So, before we call the winning team on the stage, let me tell you, their victory is not a fluke. It is not only in Bangalore. They have won tournaments in other cities also for us. And I believe it has a lot to do with the culture they have internally. I think there is a lot of focus on employee engagement, and they do their own leagues also. Yeah, they have a huge pool. Out of 6-7 teams, they bring the best players to the league. A lot of other people don't have that luxury, but you can't blame them. But anyways, I must congratulate Prudent now, and now request the winning team to please come on the stage. Guys, let's cheer for Prudent. ये तो बोलेंगे ना, ट्रॉफी रुक जा अभी, आओ मैम, अब आओ, रुक जा ट्रॉफी रुक जा, गोल्ड लगाओ आगे. Guys, please give space to the host also. अरे रुको अभी, before wait. Before we hand over the trophy, I would request you guys to say a few words. Who would like to take the mic? Okay.
I could only come this afternoon, but congratulations to ICICI for conducting such a wonderful event in Bangalore. And we hope it will become an annual event. And congratulations to all the teams who participated, all our winners. Whosoever participates is a winner. So my congratulations to all of you. Thank you, ICICI. And I think we won truly.
Yeah, absolutely, ma'am, absolutely. Let me admit, you were a 5 times better team than us. Let me admit that. But I want someone from the team also to say a few words. People who played. Anybody.
Alok ji, our mentor. Hi, good evening everyone. First of all, a big congratulations to ICICI Lombard. I think this was executed to the perfection. If there would have been a definition of perfection, this execution stands there. Right from all the arrangements, from ground to the, even to the catering, the places for the players to sit out, to relax, to rejuvenate themselves, it was executed to the perfection. There can't be a better tournament like this. Second, the way these guys were able to get 16 teams to participate in one tournament, amazing. I think that first of all, that something like this would have happened in the industry, and I really hope ICICI carried this forward. Thank you so much.
Let me give you all assurance that this is going to be an annual league now. This is going to happen every year. And now I am sure that another team will have 1 year to practice. And now next time you might have a tough time to defend your title.
Now may I invite Sunny and Abdul on stage to present the trophy, please.
Music ಅಂತ ಹಾಕ್ಪ. ಚಾಂಪಿಯನ್ಸ್ ಹಾಕಪ್ಪ.
Okay, everyone, the dinner is ready. You all can have dinner, please. I request everyone to have dinner before I proceed. All teams. All teams, dinner is ready. Please have dinner and go. Check. Everyone, please have dinner. Dinner is on. Okay, music, slow volume, please.